What is going on, everybody? Audio looks good. Okay. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, man. We are continuing our quest as Talanar, aka Decimus, across the land to Mount Vesuvius to take on the Scion. We just defeated Krakenlance in Act 1. We have two more Primuses, which are Bing Quing right here, and then also Stygiana. So those are the last two Primuses that we have to battle. We have the people that our units. We can get a little closer here too. Saw shot. I think it's good. We got the Sequitur, Reptilian, Murmillo, and Dimacarius. Yeah, man. So I think the first act went pretty well. We used 2 blessings. Our health is up to 8. We have, is that 6, 7 leadership. We're rolling a green, blue, 2 yellows. And we have 3 Scion influence. We got 2 movement and still melee range. We do have tactician, or tactical I should say. The prowess cards we have is Master Tactician level 1 and 2, Battlefield Genius, Imposing, and Battlefield Leader. Chill. Let's see what we got in the chat. We got Evan, let's go. Yeah, baby. And then we got Steven, hell yeah, baby. What's up, Steven? What's up, Evan? We got Jordan, this is Sparta. Yes, we got the sword. The legendary sword. Rodenoff Claw, hello, hello. What's up, man? How is it going? Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Julian, happy Friday. How did you find setting up from where you left off? That's an interesting question. So I did the best I could. I feel I have everything. I was getting out the this. I was getting this out. I love this thing, but I was getting it out of the box, and it kind of like the way it works is like this is inside of the bottom part, or the bottom part is on top of this. But either way, I was getting it out of the box, and the chips all fell out. It was just me being clumsy. So I looked back at the stream and I matched the pictures for the first units in there, but the units behind are probably a little different. Doesn't really matter anyway. And I was watching a little bit of the stream to exactly, find out exactly where I left off. So we have all the right units. Luckily, and I was glad that I did this on the back. I didn't even notice this, I think, until the end of the stream, but they do have like this sheet of paper. You can write down all the units, tactics, prowess, and I even just did, I wrote down full HP, start of Act 2, and intimidation opportunity up here. So I can, definitely see where I left off. I really do like these sheets, but I think it was good enough. I think we have everything from where we left off. I did forget, so it was helpful having the stream and this piece of paper. Still waiting for my copy side. Yeah, hopefully you get that soon, man. Hopefully you get that soon. It is a fast game to get out. It's quick to set up. There's not much to it. I like that. It doesn't take up a lot of table space. It's just one of those games, man. It falls into that category for me, at least, of, what do you want to do? It's Sunday morning. You're still a little tired. You want to play a game. I put in one of my lists, I put Raiders of the North Sea in that category. I think this is in there, man. I think it has that tactical approach. You gotta strategize your turns and stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's a huge burden to set up. Takes up a lot of space, and it doesn't feel like you get burn out when you're playing. So I do like it a lot. Hopefully you get your copy soon. Update on DD Fiasco. Core Box and Crimson Court should be here Monday. Got the accessories in this afternoon. Awesome. Awesome, man. That's going to be a blessing when you finally receive that, for sure. I'm happy to hear that, dude. We'll just see if that's accurate. We're still waiting for Hoplo to arrive in Australia. Okay. What's the ETA on that, Evan? How are you liking Decimus? I've been playing Krakenlance in my game. So Decimus has been pretty cool. Um, this is the only hero that I've played with, so I don't know the other prowess cards for everybody else. But I do really like these prowess cards. Um, Increase your tactic capacity by 1, but we also heal whenever you play a tactic card. So at least right now, Decimus feels like, you want to play a lot of tactics with him and stuff like that. So I think as far as that's concerned, that's pretty cool to me. I am interested to check out the other heroes, but he's been fun. He has been fun. Good luck with the game, sir. Tim, thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for joining. So you are liking it lots then? Yeah. I really liked Hoplo. I feel like chip theory games, they kind of use this method of, deploy, uh, do some sort of like ability upon deployment, and this is like the tactics movement. After everybody's done movement, then all the units do their special abilities or attack. They all kind of follow the same pattern, and I like that. I like that system. So the original Hoplomachus did the same thing. I really enjoyed that one, and this is the same as well. The small battlefields are cool. I was thinking about this earlier too. What are some things that really stand out? I think for me, it's the different units. There's a wide range of different units from these different territories, and what's cool is they all have this local ability for that arena that they're from. So they each have a small buff, but it doesn't feel overpowered, and I like those differences. And then plus, you draw those, they get put into the bag, so the range of different enemies that you're going to be facing is vastly different, and I do like that. I do like that. And there's no orange dice in this game. Very important, very important. It's always an important point to bring up in these games. Hype for Act 2, still haven't won on like 7 runs in. Is that right, dude? Holy smokes, man. What are you playing on, Vareg? Are you playing on the Chosen? What difficulty are you playing? No ETA, last update had no info. That's unfortunate. I do think, I don't know. Are you part of the Discord? I would hop onto the CTG Discord, see if there's any news in there. They post a lot of updates. They're very active in there. I've been enjoying Virago. Is that how you say it? Virago? Okay, that's one of the heroes. I'm assuming. I don't know which one that was from. What arena is that from, Brian? What's up, man? By the way. Yeah, Steven, yeah, the aesthetic is really nice. And you get all these components, these top-notch components in chip theory games. Yeah, it's fantastic. Krakenlance is good at buffing your other units, okay, like giving them more attack dice or rolling damage dice for however many units you have on the board when he is deployed. Okay. Buffing other units. I like that. I like the sound of that. Sounds cool. Krakenlance was going to be my second choice. Ultimately, I just went with Decimus. He just looks like your typical gladiator, just badass. He was like one of the first pictures that I saw for Victorum, and I was just like, this is my dude. CTG has great components for their games. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Hands down, some of the best components. The Amazons. Okay. Chosen. Okay. Krakenlance, Decimus. Man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. What are you finding is the most difficult? What are you finding is the problem? Hopefully I'm gonna make more mistakes. I made a few mistakes in the first playthrough. I tried to put those in. I pinned a comment on my first playthrough. I'm gonna make more mistakes. There can be, along with CTG games and myself in general, once you start having like, okay, you got multiple different arenas, each with their own rule set. Then you have maybe the rule set of the sport or bloodshed event that you're facing. That's all going to be different. And then if you want to do the opportunity, that's adding different things. You got all the prowess cards, the different tactics and abilities on the units. You can start to get lost a little bit. So that's going to happen to me for sure. And plus, I haven't touched it since Act 1. So there are some things that I'm going to forget. I'm going to have to check the rule book and stuff like that. So you might have to bear with me just a tad. but we're going to get through it like we always do. Act 3, I just ran out of blessings, or essentially sign influence. Now, I don't think this is the end. I don't think, yeah, and Brian, that's one too, the Tribune, yeah, yep. There's just those little nuance rules, right? But, hey, if you enjoy it, it doesn't really matter, right? You just try your best the next time, and if you can't get to it, so what? It doesn't matter. Varega, I don't think if you get to the end, if that's what you're talking about, forgive me if I am mistaken, but I don't think that's over if you get to the end of this track. I think it keeps going. I could be wrong. Parthian, I think is his name, the champion who has a horse archer. Pain in the arse. Oh no. I'm looking forward to it, man. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be facing that guy, but I'm eager to try. That sounds crazy, man. That sounds crazy. So okay. So we just left off. We just defeated them. We already gathered all of our the rewards that we get for defeating the Primus. I just have this board because that's where we left off. And I do think having the board is, I guess, a little bit better than having nothing here at all. Mr. 60% strikes again. Yeah, man. I know. Well, 60% is better than nothing, man. Well, yeah. Hopefully we can get a little bit better than that. I have to spectate too much. I added like 6 bones. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like Act 1 was the first full act that I played through. But it does seem like it can be a little challenging sometimes to perfectly line that up for 12 weeks to get to the exact location that you want to go to. I can see that. 60% of the time, it works every time. That's right, man. That's right. Today, I am going to be drinking some tea, and I got out some coffee, man. I have not been sleeping well. It's been pretty bad. So I'm fading a little bit. So we're going to try to bust out the coffee. I'm going to try to, as a little pick me up. So so we can get through this act. Hopefully, it flows a little bit faster than it did last time. I think it will, but last time I said that. I think it's going to go a little bit better this time. You can check the the highlights of 2022. Last time I said that, it went very poorly. So hopefully that's not the case. So anyways, and I think we already talked about our tactics. We have bolster health and hamstring. And our opportunity card is occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units at the same time during a bloodshed event. And we get a special tactic, repel. All enemies who entered the arena fell upon hungry, waiting swords. Sweet. Okay, so we are ready to rock. So why don't we just kick this off? No, it is shit, it's a cold brew. I'm forgetting the name of it. It packs a bit of a punch. I don't know the name. My wife always buys it. Me and her just love this stuff. I don't know the exact name. I might brew some Highlander grog. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome. Dr. Jack Daniels. I like it, man. I like it. Okay. All right. So let's get going. So I think what we're gonna try to do. I think we're gonna go fight. What was her name again? We're gonna try to go fight Stygiana. We're gonna go try to fight Stygiana. So she is gonna be in the Vesuvius location right here. And actually, let me turn off, of course, the focus. Okay, turn off the focus. We'll turn off the focus on the other one as well, just so we don't get caught up, and then we should be good to go. Good to go. All right. So I think we're going to go fight Stygiana and Vesuvius. So we have, let's put her back. Just to tell you the next cards coming up, the sport cards, we have add the top Vesuvian unit to the end of the rival lineup. And the bloodshed, double the attack of all units. So that's going to be quite the pain. But it could be, you know, it's a benefit for us as well. One thing that I do have to remember that I looked at right before the stream started was in Act 2, you add another bag unit to the end of the lineup with a tactic. Add one bag unit with a tactic to the end of the lineup. So that is an act modifier. Makes it a little bit more challenging as you go through the different acts. Okay. All right, and let's get to the page. Dr. Bourbon for me. There you go. There you go. Another rule is in Act 2. You need to pull it. Oh, yep. I was just... Yep, just reading that, Brian. Thank you. And let's get to the... I want to get to the tactics. What tactics are pulled for which type of unit. Okay. All right. So I think we're ready to rock. So we have, from here, we have a sporting event or a bloodshed. So occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units at the same time during a bloodshed event. We could try that. We have 5 units here. The next bloodshed, double the attack of all units. What we're looking at here is, I'll just take the whole deck so I don't look at the bottom. A local unit and 2 bag units. We could have our hero and 3 units. So this would be local and 3 units with 1 tactic out on the field. That's not bad. Maybe we just try that. We only use 2 blessings. We have 8 that we can use total. So let's go do that. So let's get this unholy strength. And we are still at the Atlanteans board right here. And again, we're trying to get over to Vesuvius. So we have a few spots that we can, few routes we can take to go fight them. Okay, so unholy strength, double the attack of all units. Place that down here. Let's get this chip here. I do really like this. I like the Atlanteans board. I just think this what the hell is it called? The Trident. I think this is pretty badass. I do really like this. Okay, so let's get a local unit out. There are no more local units here, so I guess we're just going to pull a bag. Does it say what to do with that in that case? I think you just pull a bag unit. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so we have... Oh, funny enough, it is a local unit. Retiarius. Okay. And 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And this was the extra bag unit here. I think if we take a look at this camera angle, we'll put this down here. That'll be the top. This is the next guy here. And then here. And we got to get a tactic that was from this guy pulled, right? Tactician is hamstring. Hamstring. Let's see. Hamstring right here. Okay. All right, and this is a bloodshed, so we just got to kill everybody, and we have to remember double the attack of all units. This is the kind of thing I forget from these cards. Yeah. I don't like this rule. I don't like this rule pulling an extra unit out of the bag. I don't like that. Okay, and again, we can have our hero and 3 additional units. And again, we have 2 tactics. Bolster health. I'll try to put these here. Bolster health and hamstring. Okay, so they go first. Just to recap, when a unit shares a hex with the Trident, they immediately equip it, place it between the unit's chip and its HP. I'm going to put it on top just so you guys can see it a little bit easier. Plus, I forget sometimes if it's underneath of their stat chip. The unit holding the Trident has a special ability, Trident Throw, which deals 2 damage to any opponent on the board. 3 damage if they are a local unit. So if they have this chip, they will perform that instead of doing an attack. Okay, so let's just get them spawned. This guy's got 3 health. All right, he's going to come on to 1. Tactic is hamstring. Unit cannot attack, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so movement, priority, flag holder, unequipped trident. So that's what they're going to move. They do have tactical, which is that they can move immediately. Tactical is they can move immediately. Yep. So they have 3 movement. 1, 2. They're just going to go right for here. So he already has the trident. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, for us, and again, double the attack. The attack. So this is not going to be an attack. That's going to be deal damage. So that's kind of important. And they are going to use this ability. This guy has tactical as well. So maybe we do get our hero on first. Just soak up this 3 damage. We get the trident after this. Remember, it like sticks into us. We take it out. We're like, all right, now I have this. We could do that. This isn't going to be doubled like I just mentioned. And then the next turn, we can just come and double the damage because we have double damage as well. Yeah. Let's bring our hero on. So tactic phase. We could do this unit cannot attack on a turn it uses its movement, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now because that's still not going to be an attack, so he is still going to be able to throw that. So let's not play anything else. We can move since we have tactical as well. That's right. Yeah, Brian's right. So if they have the trident, they must perform the ability instead of attacking. I think we are going to... Should we just get closer? He doesn't have range, so maybe we just get... Now, who's next? Tactical, but again, he's not going to attack. What is Inspire? All adjacent... allies adjacent to this unit add a blue die to their attacks, but again, he's not going to attack. I think he's got 3 movements. 1, 2, 3, so he'd be adjacent to us. Again, that's not that big of a deal. Let's stay here. Let's just stay here. Let's not overthink it too much. Okay, so their turn. Provocateur is going to come on. It's got 2 health. Come on right here. Still can't play a tactic, so it's going to go to the movement phase. We'll just start with him. 1, 2, 3. Right. Farthest opponent. Yep. Okay, so flag holder, unequipped trident, farthest opponent. So I do believe even though he can throw this anywhere, he is still going to do the movement, which is 1. I believe so. That could be wrong because he has to be adjacent to attack, but I don't know if he wouldn't move because he could throw the trident. I don't know 100%. All right, so he's going to use the ability. So he's going to use the trident. All right, so he's going to throw this at me, and we take 3 damage because he is a local unit. So now we have the trident. We just got jammed with this thing. I learned the more damage your hero takes, the more times you have to spectate. Yeah, so what I'm hoping for is that, you know, we're going to try to use a lot of tactics to keep our health, you know, increasing. And I tried to do this because the other guys, I mean, we got a 4 health with the Sequitur and a 4 health with Dimacarius. So if they were onto the battlefield, we'd already probably be down to 1 health with those. So the idea is to try to soak up some of this initial attack damage, you know, with our hero. And the other 2 guys I have 3 health. So I want to try to soak up the damage first, maybe take them out. We'll see. So the Inspire didn't activate because he used the special ability. So it is our turn again. Who do we want to bring on? I think we bring this guy on. He's got Absorb. And Absorb is, when this unit is attacked, it ignores all but 1 damage. I think that's perfect for this scenario. I guess I could have done that initially, right? But that won't stop this. Well, he would still take the 3 damage. So I still think that was a good play bringing him on. So we got 4 health here. We have some spots open here. So I think we're going to go here. Right here like that. Okay. Tactic. I think what we might do, we do have a first strike here, but no tactical. So it's going to have to stay in this location. I think maybe what we do, we put Hamstring on here. This unit cannot attack on a turn it uses its movement. I guess it won't use its movement here. I'm just trying to play something so I can gain some health. And then maybe we draw up Tactics. Oh no, this is a Bloodshed, so our hero is going to upgrade. I think that's fine. Let's try to save our guys as much as we can. So let's play Hamstring here. All right, when we play a tactic, our hero heals. Okay, and I think that's good. I think we are going to move down here. And I think we're going to do that. I guess they are going to prioritize unequipped tridents, and they will still attack. But they will attack the farthest opponent. Okay, let's stop here. He can't move. So now it is our turn to attack. He can't attack. Summoning Sickness, right? I think we're going to use this ability. We'll throw it here. Right, we'll throw it here. Oh no, we only do 2 damage. Shit, that's right. So no, sorry, we're going to stop here then. We're going to stop here. Retaliate is really helpful. Yep. First strike is very valuable as well. Yep. That's right. Yep. Okay. So I think we're going to stop here. We're going to stop here, and we're going to use our dice. We're not going to throw the... At first, I was thinking we were going to do 3 damage. Okay. So we're going to stop here. We are going to attack. This is our dice pool. So let's see what we get. Oh. All right. Dealt 4 damage. He is out. Oh, and we double the attack. I forgot anyway. I already forgot in that one move. I already forgot. Okay, that was our turn. Okay, so double attack. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? How is it going? Welcome to the party, pal. Okay, so their turn. Harpoonsman is going to come on. There we go. 2 health. It's about 1. We do have first strike, so she can attack, but she doesn't have tactical, so she can't move to get closer. Can they play Hamstring? Yes, they can. Right here, they're going to play Hamstring on us. This unit cannot attack on a turn it uses its movement. And I do apologize again if you guys can't see all these skills, but if I find for myself with all this stuff going on, if I place these chips underneath of here, yes, it stands out with that you have the white sticking out, but I still forget. So I'm going to place this on top here like this. I'll just pull this chip up to get their skills and stuff. Okay, so movement phase. This guy, what is his priority? Flag holder, unequipped trident, opponent with trident. So here we go. Yeah, this guy. This guy's got he's adjacent to this guy here. Okay. So opponent with trident. So this guy's gonna try to move to get opponent with the trident. So he's gonna move here. And what's good about that is this unit cannot attack on a turn. It uses its movement. So now it's gonna go to attack. We are not within range. It's got 3 range here. And it can't move, or it can't attack because it used its movement. So that is sweet. Okay, our turn. Let's bring on... I guess we could bring on the... Do we have anybody with first strike? We don't. We do have a taunt, but I really don't want to put that here because we have absorb here with another taunt. I guess we could choose in that situation. I guess we could do this shove. Could do the shove, but we can't use that right away. Let's bring them on. Let's bring them on. 3 health. We only have 1 spot. We're gonna go right here. Tactic. This unit gains 2 HP. This isn't a heal, so this can heal or like gain health above its max. And again, we could heal here as well. But do I want to use all my tactics already? I don't think so right now. We seem to be doing pretty well, so let's hold here. Okay, let's go to movement. We're not going to move here. With Decimus, let's move 1 down so we can open up this spot for another unit to come on. And then we can throw the trident over here. She's only got 2 health. So we're going to stay here. Let's go to the abilities and stuff like that, and attacks. So we are going to attack with Decimus here, killing her. She only had 2 health. And then attack right here. Double the attack. We're using a green. So if we at least get 1 hit, which we don't. Ugh. What I probably should have done was keep him here, or at least move here. Have him attack first, and then I could determine if I wanted to use that ability or not. Give it to your hero. What's that? The tactic? You can't give... Tactics can't be played on elites, bro. Alright. Let's go to them. Are you testing me, Mike? Or if you testing me, bro? I wouldn't put it past you, man. You testing me, bro. All right, let's bring out the tactician. It's going to go on spot 1. I would believe it would still start on 1 even though the trident is there. So I guess he would automatically equip. Now his priorities would be different. Double the dice roll, yeah, but well, not double the dice roll, double the damage. Oh, double the attack. Okay, so wait. Is it double the amount of damage from the dice or double the amount of dice? That's interesting. I figured you roll the dice and you just doubled that damage, but you could be right now. You could be right. Does anybody else have thoughts on that? Okay. Either way, let's go back to... Yeah, that's... I mean, that is important. We can always take that. Is that right, Julian? Okay. 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 Still blank. Still blank. Are these orange? Are these orange dice? Okay. I took that as roll the same amount of dice, but you double the damage. You could be right. Okay, we'll play that way. Okay. This guy's not going to go. He's got tactical. Can't attack. I believe still can't use the ability. Still can't use the ability. Is that right? I think so. So tactical. So he's trying to go after the farthest opponent, which would be, I guess this guy. What's this guy going to do? He is still going after the farthest opponent, which is going to be him. So let's go there. We'll have him go here. And we'll have, it's got 3 movement. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, was that the farthest? Was that the farthest? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so I guess it's tied. So let's have him go 1, 2, 3. Let's have him go here. Okay, look up. Okay, gotcha. I'm with you guys. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. All right, so we'll have him go here. Not going to use the ability because he's got summoning sickness, but he can use the move with tactical. Okay. But we are going to attack. Oh no, we can't attack because he's got hamstring. Okay, and he did move. So that is their turn. That is their turn. Our turn, we can bring 1 more unit on. We can bring 1 more unit on. I guess we do. Let's bring out the 4 health. It's got the retaliate. 4 health right here. Can't attack or anything. Okay, tactic. Are we going to play one? It gains 2 HP. I don't think so. I think we try to save that for another battle. Let's try to save that. Now we could try the opportunity. Occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units at the same time during a bloodshed event. That is a lot of movement. We only have 1 movement there. Can't move. 2 movement. We're kind of blocked in right now. So I don't see us completing that. So we can still... This doesn't really matter, right? Let's just move here. Just in case something weird happens, maybe we can try to start going there. Okay, so let's attack. Let's start with Decimus. Start with Decimus right here. Yep. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that is enough. Yep, okay, that is enough. All right, this tactic is gone. Gone. Okay, yo, Drew, I was a bit cool in this game when I first saw it, but after seeing a few playthroughs from you and others, it seems pretty dope. How are you liking it, and how does it compare to TMB? So it uses similar things. I kind of mentioned this at the start of, like, you know, Chip Theory's games thing is usually like deploy, everybody moves, then everybody does their attacks and stuff like that. I do like that system. I like the original Hoplomachus. I do like the theme a lot. And one of the things I was mentioning at the earlier on too was I do like the wide variety of units. That is a lot of dice. There's a lot of dice there. I do like the range of units, and so the different battlefields, you know, it's going to change it up every once, like, you know, throughout the campaign. So what's cool about that is at first it might seem like it's a lot, but I think over time, the more you play, you're going to start to appreciate that the game can change that much, keeping it fresh throughout. So I do like that each arena and, you know, territory has, you know, different units that are local to that each have their own buff for those arenas. And plus adding them to the bag, it's kind of going to guarantee you're going to get a mix of different units. So it's cool that, you know, you're drawing from the bag. Oh, you got one from this arena. You got a local unit. They're going to have that advantage. I do like that. I think it's pretty clever. I do like that. Okay. So we just went with Decimus. We decimated. Talanar, I should say. Destroyed that guy. Now we can attack with these two. Can't attack with him. So let's start with right here. We do have 2 greens. Let's make something happen. It's only got 2 health. That is 1 damage. Let's check the specials. Just tactical. And right here, we have 2 blacks and 2 blues. That's a pretty good roll right there. And that is 4 damage. Just cut him right in half. Just cut it. The trident just falls down. Yes, yes. This card was pretty fun. This is pretty fun because it went our way, right? If it didn't, I might be complaining about it right now. But okay, so that was good. We have 8 health total with Talanar, and we only took 2 damage from that entire time. I like that. I like that a lot. It really went our way. Okay, let's put this tactic back. Let's put our guys back. We didn't lose anybody from the bloodshed. We get to level up right now. That went really well, really well. And we saved the tactic like we were hoping. Okay. We did not complete the opportunity, but it is what it is. If you don't mind having a lack of dice mitigation, there's a lot to enjoy about this game. Yeah, that is one thing. It doesn't have much mitigation, but as I mentioned last time, this, and along with Cloudspire and Too Many Bones, one way they kind of get around that is they have some units that deal damage. So it's not an attack. So it just basically, don't roll any dice, you just deal straight up damage to that unit. I need a prop sword, yeah, man. I got this off Amazon. This is Conan's Atlantean sword. I think it was like 30 something bucks, but yeah, man, it's pretty sweet. I don't know what the hell that sound was. Playthroughs maybe for Mage Knight especially. Got to look into that. Yeah, Atlantean sword, Amazon. I'll put a link in the description for anybody that wants the sword. Okay, so now let's do the rewards. So the rewards, again, I did forget. I know this is kind of level up. We can choose either leadership, health, or level up our dice, right? Add or upgrade an attack die. Increase your leadership by 1. Increase your health by 1. And remember to add an HP to your hero when you increase its die. And before we forget, I don't have a pencil. I guess I'm not going to need the pencil. Yeah, let me grab it. I grab a pencil right here. Alright. So, before I forget, we are going to mark off. That was week 1. Okay. So, we are going to choose. What should we take, guys? Should we level up our dice? The yellows are kind of weak sauce, right? Could increase to a blue. Blues are 50%. Health, I could just try to maintain this health. Leadership, I'm not too worried about right now. We have 7 leadership. We have 5 guys. I'm not too worried about that right now. And we do have some bloodshed events coming up, so maybe I maintain the health, allowing me to deploy my hero more confidently. And we do have some decent guys. Taunt and Absorb, a regen guy with Reptilian was rolling 2 blues. We're rolling some pretty good dice here. So let's grab a health. Let's grab a health. I like that. And let's add 1 to let's bring out the let's get this off. Let's add a health to here. Danny, what's up, man? Hello everyone. This makes my Friday night. There you go, Danny. Thank you so much for joining, my man, and everybody else. Really appreciate it. If you had the neoprene tracking mat with the sword pegs, wouldn't need to find a pencil. Just saying. I know, dude. I know. I did get the dice. Tell him, Brian. I thought Mike would chime in there. I didn't get the dice or the chips. I have the premium chips for all the other Chip Theory games. I didn't get them for this. I probably will eventually, and get the mat, Brian. Okay, get off my back, bro. All right, get off my back. Son. I have several times. He has. He's not lying. He's not lying. Okay, let's put these back into the bag. All right, on to the next. We do have an opportunity here. That was week 1. So the next bloodshed is rival units have +2 health. We do have the new Argonauts arena. I gotta say, I've been thinking about that arena a little bit more. While kind of cool, I like the idea, but yeah, I think as far as like being shackled up together, maybe not my favorite. But we do have an opportunity. It is still in Atlanteans, not that it matters, right? We could come down here. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that could be pretty fun. And we haven't played in the Amazons location. Maybe we go straight up north. Up here, we can kind of get familiar with the board, the arena, right? Before we come back to finally fight the Primus. So I think we do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, we already did week 1, so we got it 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Check that out. Check that out. He broke the Brews and Board Games #1 rule. Tell him what the rule is. Tell him what the rule is. All in, right? All in. I would think the neoprene mat would be hard to store, save in the box. I don't know, man. They got some room. It does have some room. It does have a little bit of room in there. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. So let's go to opportunity. We can draw 2. 1, 2. Got quick study. Play 3 adrenaline tactics on the same unit in a single event. That's not too bad, right? Or honor the past. Have at least 2 neutral units in your camp. This opportunity cannot be completed during Act 1. I think we go with this. Play 3 adrenaline tactics. Oh, play 3 adrenaline tactics. So we do have a sport coming up. We could replenish tactics all adrenaline and just use it that way, right? Could do that. All right. Okay, all right. So let's we chose that. Let's mark off a week. Where's our board? We can pretend, at least for now, Brian and Mike, that this is the neoprene mat. It is very nice. These pegs are sweet. It's got a really good premium feel. Adds to the game. Who wants pad and paper? You know, paper and pencil when you have these other premium components, right? All right. So that's there. We did that. Let's go over to here. A sport. Sorry, we did keep this. Okay, so the sport is, and this is the new Argonauts. Let's get that ready before we forget. Okay, let's put this back. We are going to have to remember the Tribune. New Argonauts. Here we go. Let's put these up here. I think it's this. I'll double check here in a second. New Argonauts. There it is right here. Okay. We don't pretend here at BNB. Otherwise, Curtis could pretend meeples are minis, and we know how that goes here, man. Bobby Boucher, meeples are the devil. Don't be bringing those meeples in here, Bobby Boucher. Okay, so this says to add the top Vesuvian unit to the end of the rival lineup. So we have a local unit here. Let's just do that first. Here we go right here. We have Sequitur. Okay, we got the Sequitur. Taunt and Absorb. This guy's a pretty good dude. I do have one of these guys. Yep. He's pretty nice. Okay, and we add 1. It does have a tactic. Let's do that first. Bobby Boucher. Now it's stuck in my head. Okay, so he is a defender. Brings on stun. 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 Okay, next one. Let's just put these here. We got to bring out a unit from the bag because we are in Act 2. See what we got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike. It just kind of... I love the idea. I do. And I think it could make for some pretty cool and interesting battles. But it's just that... And I think even... Here's one thing. In the first sport event... an Act 1 on the playthrough, I got that card that says when a unit dies to place a health chip and it was blocked. I forgot to do that. So that's my bad. But can you imagine with all these health chips throughout the board? Where could you move? Because you got to be shackled up. That would just be an absolute nightmare. Okay, so we have the Harpoonsman, which is an archer. Brings in bolster health. Capture the flag events too. Yeah. Well, I think that's what we had last time, and it just did not work out. It just did not work out. Bolster health. That's one of the things I mentioned. I think after the playthrough was over, I feel sometimes in these like the sporting events that the objective sometimes almost becomes second, like almost like this second objective. And I just end up kind of killing the units before trying to complete that, which isn't necessarily the best because if you kill the Tribune, your hero goes down to 1 health. I get it, but it just felt like sometimes it was just like I could either just drag this out for another, 6 rounds to try to complete, the King of the Hill objective with the points, or just kill the guy right here, right now. Okay, so we got that bolster health and add the top Vesuvian unit to the end of the rival lineup. This is the Magma Rager. Blasphemous, which I think this has to deal with our hero, and Retaliate. So the Sequitur has Taunt and Absorb. All damage taken is reduced by 2-1. First Strike can attack as soon as it comes onto the board. And Blasphemous and Retaliate. And Blasphemous is... whenever this unit is dealt damage from an elite opponent, that damage is increased by 1. This unit's highest priority is your hero. Okay. He's like obsessed with Talanar here. Okay, and that is, this is Capture the Flag. Okay, and the Tribune, I think we're just going to place it on the Magma Rider. Right, place the Tribune on the Magma Rider. Because we can choose. And the Capture the Flag is flag. This goes on to spot 1, I believe. And I just have to reread this again. Capture the flag. Okay. Retrieve the flag and return the flag to one of your deployment hexes. Okay. All right, and in this arena, we do have weapons racks, so whoever goes onto one of these hexes picks up a weapon, so they have this additional die, but we are shackled. So at the start, 2 units are deployed at one time, and they have to stay adjacent to each other, wow, which makes it pretty annoying. But local units have perfect strike, so if they roll hits on all their dice, I believe, they basically double that damage, if I remember correctly. When attacking, if this unit rolls hits on all of its attack dice, it doubles the total damage dealt by the attack, which is awesome. So most of our guys that we have are local units. I actually taught at a gym with a gym teacher whose name was Bobby Boucher. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. Okay. And we can't do any of our opportunities this time. Okay. And we can bring out our hero and 2 units. So this is going to be interesting. So starting with them, This guy's going to deploy, and the harpoonsman. Okay. We will put, what do we got? 1 movement and 1 movement. We do have stun and bolster health. So let's just do the harpoonsman here and the sequitur. So let's get the health chips. Got 2 health and 4 health. This is a local unit, so it does have perfect strike. First strike, so it can attack. Can attack right away, and we have taunt and absorb. Rolling a green and a blue, and rolling 1 green. Okay, tactics. Not gonna play stun. Could play bolster health, right? So bolster health. I guess we're just gonna place it. What do they place it on? Bolster health is played on weakest ally. So they're going to place it on her. It's going to bolster, giving 2 health. Okay. All right, we'll move this up here. Okay. All right, so first strike, but no tactical or anything like that, so they're not going to move. Okay, our turn. This is a sporting event as well, right? So we're not going to lose anybody, and we can deploy our hero in 2 units. So we definitely want to try to do local units here, I believe. And plus we have a taunt and absorb as well. So I think we're going to try to do that. Get him on, plus with Talanar, Decimus. So we'll do something like this. We do have tactical, so I guess we could do. Let's move here, because I don't want to be blocked in. So we could try to move whenever we can move with him, one of these spots, and plus we could try to get one of these extra dice. Okay, so now it's back to them. They can't deploy any more guys because there can only be 2 of each side on it at one time. Bolster your sequitur. Oh, that's not bad. We will do that. That's not bad at all. Yeah, because we're going to replenish our tactics. It's a good call, Mike. I like that play. Bolster health. We're going to play that on the sequitur. So sequitur is going to gain 2 additional health, which also heals Talanar. Good call, Mike. That was a great call. I like that a lot. Okay, because he's got the absorb. This guy's going to be on here forever. And welcome everybody else. I will say this: if you haven't yet, please click that like button. It seriously helps me out. Means more than you. Oh, geez, it went to 0 there for a second. It helps out more than you know, and I do truly appreciate it. So that'll be the only shout out I'll do. Till next time. But thank you, everybody. Okay, and thank you for joining and spending your Friday nights watching this great game. Okay, so let's go back to them. So we can start with whoever first, right? So do have range here. 3 range. Not that it matters. We could, if we move them first, sequitur first, right? Move them 1. Going after the flag holder, nobody's flag holder, and deadliest opponent, which is it the most dice rolled? Yep, most dice in its attack. So that is going to be Talanar here. So if we move the sequitur first, they just have to move to get within range. So that might save us an attack here, because then we would move. We wouldn't even need to move her, right? We wouldn't even need to move her, right? If we don't need to get within range. Or if we don't need to move with her, she's already within range. Yeah, I think that's the case. So I think we can save Yeah, the harpoonsman. Yeah, the harpoonsman could be a problem. She doesn't have first strike or perfect strike, but she is rolling a green and a blue. So I believe if we move the sequitur first, which we can choose, I believe we don't even need to move the harpoonsman because already within range. Right? She's already within range. She's going to prioritizing the deadliest opponent. She's already within 3 range of me, so she doesn't even need to move. So that's going to save us. I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway if we moved her around. He wouldn't be able to move again. Yeah, so I take that back. But either way, we'll just we'll stop there. So she's going to go. Can't play the tactic, and she's rolling a green and a blue. That is 1 hit. That is 1 hit. Okay. Back to our turn. We don't have any more tactics. So we only have 1 move. Oh, yeah, you're right, Mike. Yeah, that 1 movement sucks. We could... How important is this green dice? I don't... Like, I could do something like... Yeah, okay, so here's what I think I want to do. I think I'm going to move him here. I'll move 1, 2, right? And then next turn I'll move him here. And then 1, 2 with Decimus. We'll kind of slingshot around. And this way I can also pick up this, right? That way I'll pick that up as well. Although, do we want to pick this up? I mean, it is rolling an additional die, but if we get all hits with our dice, we essentially double that. So this just gives us an additional chance to have a die that doesn't roll a hit. But the greens are pretty good, so I think we'll play this. Okay, so I think that's gonna be our play. That's going to be our play. Okay. And what does confidence do? We also have confidence. Confidence. This unit adds a green die to its attack while outnumbered. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, back to their turn. Can't play the tactic. So movement-wise, let's play her. 1, 2, 3. So she is going to move. And she's going to go after the deadliest opponent, which is still me. So I guess she's just going to move here to get within range. That is also going to allow the sequitur to move his 1. And she is going to fire at Talanar here. That is 1 hit. Okay, back to our turn. Like I said, we could have him come up here. Absorb. That sucks. That does suck. But we do have our taunt and absorb as well. And we're trying to either get the flag. So we could swing around here and just start moving him up here. I mean, that's the thing. Do we want to just try to... We're going to be eating a lot of shots, and we're not going to have... But he only is rolling 1 green. I think we do this. That sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we just deal 1 damage, right? Because he's got absorb. Yeah, man, that sucks. Like, the absorb is badass, dude. Okay. Alright, back to their turn. He doesn't need to move, and she doesn't need to move as well. We're still the deadliest opponent here, which is who they're going after. Nobody's the flag holder. I guess she would move to actually... No, she's still within range of the deadliest opponent. Yeah, so I think they're going to stay there. I was thinking alternatively, like, she could, because the next one after deadliest opponent is unequipped weapon. So she could move 1 to get the weapon. But I think if they're already within range, they're not going to move. Yeah, yeah, right, Brian. Can't wait to get this sometime next year. Waiting on Burn Cycle, TMB, and ISS Vanguard. What's up, Havanis? So I thought I should wait. Looks amazing, though. She would move. Okay, thanks, Mike. What's up, Havanis? How's it going, man? Yeah, you got a lot of good stuff coming, dude. You got a lot of good stuff coming. That's awesome, dude. I'm excited for you. Okay, so not going to move. He's going to attack right here. Please miss, because it's going to deal double damage. Ugh, 2. Okay, now she's going to hit. 2. God. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got to get the taunt. Got to get taunt up there. Now we have, what's our movement? 2. We have 2 movement. Although actually we have Master Tactician level 2, increase Decimus's movement by 3. So we do have 3. So we could move Sequitur here and then do Talanar 1, 2, 3. We could do that. Yeah, I think that's the play, right? Gives him an additional die as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. At least we're soaking this up here, right, with taunt from him. That's not going to affect the Harpoonsman, though, because taunt has to be adjacent, I believe. Okay. All right, so let's go. Let's attack. So we're only attacking with Sequitur here. Let's roll in this. Blanks. God. Okay, their turn. He is trying to get to the deadliest opponent. So he is going to move 1 over to get to Talanar here. And she doesn't need a move as well. So Taunt is going to take up his attack. So he's going blank. Okay, and then she's going to roll 2. But we only have 2 health. we only have 1 health. Oh no. Alright, so we took 1 damage. Took 1 damage. We're still living. Yeah. Okay, on to us. I mean, we can't move, right? All we could do is just get him out of the way. 1, 2, 3, and she'd still be within range. I can't get to the flag. This is like the annoying thing about that. That's kind of what I'm saying about some of these objectives, especially with something like this. It's like I can't get to the flag at all. So it's just kind of, it almost forces you into a situation of just kill the guys. Just kill them. Man, if I had 1 more movement, I could swing around to her, but I do not. I do not. We do have shove. We have shove. We're gonna shove this guy. And we take the place. I forgot that last time. That might have helped us. Simultaneously moves onto the hex. So this is an ability, and I think does this happen after our movement? I did forget. Can we actually do this? Okay, let's see. So if we can, the ability used during the ability step of the troop's turn. I just forgot, can we use the ability and then move with a different unit? That's kind of what I'm asking here. So, okay, here it is. Movement step, then abilities. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, so what I'm... Could do that too. Because I was thinking if I could move, do the shove he would go here. I guess it would shove him here, so then I couldn't get him up. Yeah, so I could do with Decimus 1, 2, 3, have him go over there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I guess we're just avoiding the flag right now. That's fine. But now taunt, they're going to go after him, right? So that's fine. Okay, so we'll just attack. We are going to attack the harp. What do we got here? It has to be adjacent. Rolling a black, blue, and a green. Blasphemous and retaliate. Yeah, I mean, I think we just get out. We take out the harpoonsman, right? We take out the harpoonsman. All right, so let's roll a green. And this. That is 2 hits. I like it. Oh. Perfect strike. Perfect strike. That is dealing 4. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 4 health exactly. Oops. My bad. I missed the tactic that they played. I missed the tactic that they would play. Tell you, man, you get caught up in it, you forget shit. They would have played a stun. They would have played a stun. But that wouldn't even have been on this turn. That would have been on the last turn. We've been adjacent to them for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, I think we attacked with him and we missed. Is that right? Shit, I don't know. I don't know what to do here with this one. I don't know what to do here with this one. Should we say he couldn't even have moved that turn? But we've already been adjacent to them prior to this, right? Oh, shit. I know, yeah, see, yeah, Julian just reminded me. I know, I already forgot, dude. I already forgot. Taunt, yeah. Oh, taunt as well. Yep, you're right, Alex. Yep. You're right. You're right. Taunt. Man, like I got all hyped. I got all hyped. So that would deal 1 damage to him. His attack was a miss, and that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we would say they played that. That would have went away. Now we did that movement. I think you're right, Brian. Oh, Brian, I'm with you. But either way, yeah, you're right. Alex, thank you, by the way. Okay. Okay, all right, that's fine. So I think we're good. Their turn. So they are trying to get to the deadliest opponent that they could reach. So he can't move because he can't bring him around. I guess they could try to do, but that's that they could get within range of, right? So actually doesn't even need to move. So they're not going to move. They're not going to move. They're not going to move at all. Okay, so let's do attacks. They're both going to target him because he has taunt as well and absorb. Let's just start with this guy here. Rolled a blank. That's good. And the harpoonsman got 1 damage. And the taunt is for, even though she has range, the taunt when an opponent adjacent to this unit attacks. Yep, okay. All right, so back to us. Yeah, yep. But I think I'm gonna go with Brian. I think that works out. That we did attack with the sequitur the one time, but I don't know if we moved to get adjacent and then he attacked. I don't know. If anybody has any other ideas, should we apply it? Should we apply it now? Like he is stunned now, or because we did. I do remember we did attack with our sequitur against theirs, and we missed. The reason why he was down 1 health at that time was because we did attack with Talanar and remove a health. So do we apply this now, or do we just say, I forgot, I honestly did. I'll do whatever you guys think is best at this in this situation. And I guess that would have even been last time. So if we, okay, so here we have two options. We have two options. Here are the options. One, we say we use this even before just the last turn we just attacked with, and he missed. So this was just, we applied it. We already we know his attack missed, so we didn't reduce the damage. Or we apply this the very last turn, in which case we just give him back 1 health. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. Give him back that 1 health, and just avoid that attack. I think we're gonna say that. I think it seems the most fair. So this is still the situation. This is still the situation. Okay. Either way, but did we also move? We also moved too, didn't we? We also moved, right? I'm getting lost. I'm all ears. If anybody has any good ideas, I don't know, because this would change the layout. Now I can just swoop in here with Talanar, and hopefully take them out. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I think we're just gonna keep this. Okay, we're just going to keep this. I don't see any comments, so I think we're just going to roll with this. We'll say we applied it. We gave him back a health. It's getting too... This is dragging out too much. So we're just going to stay here. We're going to move in here with him. And that's going to be us right there. So we are going to attack. We are rolling this. We'll just start with Talanar attacking the Harpoonsman. No taunt, no absorb. We got 5. This was a hit as well, so that took her out. We'll say that. We're just going to roll with this. Yeah, keep it moving. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we did that. Now, immediately, when one unit in a shackled pair is defeated, I probably should have attacked with them first, but that's fine. We're going to keep that. Any units remaining in their lineup, the unit is immediately returned to one of its deployment hexes. If it is a flag holder, it drops the flag before doing so. So we're going to move him back here. It's got 2 movement. Yeah, I think this is fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, 3 health. Okay. And he has summoning sickness, but I think I forgot the guy's name. Adam and somebody else. Is his name Chris that helped design this? He jumped in the chat last time, and I think I had this exact situation come up. But he has summoning sickness right now, dazed. I use summoning sickness from Magic, but it is my turn. So I think my question was, okay, at the start of their turn, would he now still be dazed? And I think the answer was no. It's your game, play on. I like it, Mike. Okay. So that was our turn. We can't do anything with him anymore. Okay, so it is their turn. No tactics. They're going to move. So let's move... Should we move with him first? 1. And then we just do a... I guess he would swoop around here, right? If we did it like this, he would still go here. He would still go here. He would go here. So that is actually the exact same. So this doesn't matter. 1, 2. Okay. All right, so now they're going to attack. They're still going to attack him with taunt. Still going to attack him with taunt. Black, a blue, and a green. Hit for 2. It's only dealing 1 because we got absorb. And he is going to attack here. That is 1. Okay. So did the rival. Okay, neither movement would have occurred, but both units would still be adjacent. No harm to foul. Okay. Hey, thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Logan, that's his name. Thank you, Julian. Logan. I said Chris. I meant Logan. Days on your turn, but ready on their turn. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that clarification. Okay, so they just attacked. He has Blasphemous and Retaliate. So again, Blasphemous is, I think if we attack him with our hero, whenever this unit is dealt damage from an elite opponent, that damage is increased by 1. He also has Retaliate, which I believe is if he is taken out, Retaliate does not trigger. Yep. If this unit is not defeated and its attacker is within range, this deals 1 damage back. So again, we are already at 1 health. Trying to take him out is not going to matter. He's got 3 health, right? So this is turned into just a defeat them all scenario. Okay, so I think we're just staying here, right? We're just going to stay here, try to attack, take him out. We're just going to stop. We're just going to stay here like I just said. We have this. We're attacking with Talanar first. And we get add 1 to the attack. So we just need to roll 2. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, are you joking, bro? 1 hit? We just needed to roll 2 out of 6 dice. Come on, man. Come on. God bless. We're dead. I just gotta use that's a 2023 highlight. I gotta use a blessing now. Dude, what the? Are you joking, man? What in the hell is that, dude? I mean, we deal 2 damage for the Blasphemous. He retaliates. Now, Retaliate would still hit me, even though he's got Taunt, right? Because the Taunt is only for attacks. The Retaliate is not an attack. It deals, yeah, not attack. Man, dude, what? What in the God's name? Oh my goodness, dude, you know what? You know why that's even worse now? I gotta now use a blessing. I'm gonna have to use 2 blessings. I'm gonna use a blessing to go back up to full HP. I'm gonna then take him out. My hero's gonna go back down to 1. So I won't have to technically use a blessing, but I'll be back down to 1 HP. Bro, that's actually even worse than initially thought. Oh, man. Dude, that's bad. That's terrible right there. That's terrible. What's up, Tiffany? How's it going? Well, you just missed a really bad roll. A really bad roll. You've been conjured. No. Just have to spectate after. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Okay. So we go up to, that's 5. That's 6, 7, 8. Oh, God, dude. Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. These dice, I know. Dude, you scratch off this surface, and these are orange. This is a blessing and a spectate. Man, that's rough, dude. Okay, this guy attacks. This guy attacks. All right, deal 1 damage from the absorb. God bless, dude. Okay, their turn. Their turn. We're gonna start with this guy, the Magma Rager. God, this guy is a pain in the ass. All right, so he deals 1. And this guy. Perfect strike. I have been forgetting that, but not that that matters for these guys. So I still take 1. God, dude. I do have, Varega, I do have those on the way, man. These ones are shot, man. These are in the bin. These are in the bin. Dude, that was terrible. That was terrible right there. That's a 2023 highlight. Mike is 100% right. Okay, our turn. So yeah, we are we're going. We are going. Yeah, I mean, we could swoop around. We could do this. Okay, here is an alternative we could do. We could just try to swing around here, take him out. He's got 2 HP. Not even kill him. Get the flag and just run. And just run. The problem with that is he's got taunt. He's only got 1 HP. We pick up the flag. We're boom warped back to here. Flag drops. We'd have to run back up there. Just eating a lot of damage. That's fine. Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. 3 movement up here. All right, let's attack. We're just gonna try this. If we would have missed that, and that guy still would have been alive, I'd have been salty as motherfucker. All right. All right. Okay. All right, their turn. He's going for strongest. I guess we're going to be warped back immediately anyway, right? Because this guy's going to be killed. Okay. Who do we got? Who's got the most movement? We got 2 movement and 2 movement here. 4 health. We'll just try to stay alive as much as possible. It's got to retaliate, though. It's got to retaliate. I don't want to kill him. It's got to retaliate and shove. 2 retaliates. We got taunt and regen, but he's only got 1 movement. We'll try the shove. But he can be taken out in 1 hit. But I guess this is it for us. We can only bring 1 more on. So does this matter? God, I don't know, guys. We'll try to shove him out of the way. Did we just kill him? Did we just kill him? Did we just kill him? I think we just kill him, right? It's just like we're trying to run around all the way up there. Let's just try it. We're just gonna try it. Okay, that was our turn. It's his turn now. He's free to do whatever, so he's unshackled. He's got 2 movement. So we'll have him come. He's going after deadliest opponent. So he's coming after me. Okay, that's only 1 hit. We can try to make this work, right? We could try. If we do a 1... 1, 2. Something like that. Something like that. No attacks. No attacks. I guess we could do a shove. No, we can't because it wouldn't, yeah. Okay. Let's just stay there. He doesn't need to do anything else. 2 hits. Look, it was either this. If we kill him, we're going to go down to 1 health anyway. So we're just trying this just to see if maybe we can get out. But I mean, what if we get out of here with 3 HP? Is it that much better? You know what I mean? It's not going to be that much better. We're just trying to be clever at this point. I guess it is here. So 1, 2, 1, 2. One. Oh, yes. What would that be here? Like this? Shove like that? Shove like that? Yeah, I know. Well, if it gets to that dude, I'm just going to attack him. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, so here we go. So, I mean, we're just going to take him out. We got 2 health left. We got to take him out. That's what I mean. It just kind of seems like it comes down to just killing the Tribune anyway, right? It just seems like it comes down to that. So we're just not even going to move. If we miss this, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Okay. All right, so we go down to 1. He's out. Oh, God. Dude, that battle kicked my ass. That battle kicked my ass, man. That was annoying. Okay. All right, so we are going to replenish with our reward tactics. Get the tactics. What's up, Curtis? How's it going, man? I was crushing Civ. What's up, my man? What's up? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, bruh. Okay. We're going to get tactics back, and I think what we're going to try... Do we do adrenaline to try to do this? What game were you guys playing? It is, Alex. Yeah, and that's the one I think I had the first sport of Act 1. I had that, and I just couldn't. And it was even worse because I got a sport, which I forgot to do, which would have made it worse. Each time a unit died, place a health chip, and that is blocked. So movement was even more limited. Dude, stop. Don't talk about barbarians. Let's actually kick out. Let's kick out Curtis. How do we do this? Add these 3 dots. Report or remove. So do we do this? Do we get... We can get... Tactic capacity is increased by 1. So we can have 4 tactics. We need... Play 3 adrenaline tactics on the same unit. And again, adrenaline is... This unit has +1 movement. I'm not really a fan of the adrenaline because the boards are so small, and especially if you get into a board that has even more narrow movement than this, it's just like it's all 3 adrenaline just seems. But we could get a special prowess, Grasp of Combat. Am I allowed to look at these? Grasp of Combat. We're doing it. Grasp of Combat. We'll only look at that one. Grasp of Combat is increase your tactic capacity by 1. We don't have any sports coming up for a while, so it might be hard to get our tactics back. So that's going to have to be played on a bloodshed event. What do you think? Should we do it? Should we do it? I didn't order it yet. I didn't. Did you guys not see the video that I just went over of all the campaigns coming up? I gotta save money, bruh. That's a good prowess for the silent fight. I think this could benefit us, obviously, in the long run. I'm just wondering when to try this. We're not going to have another sport for quite some I'm pointing out at the map, like you guys can see. So we have bloodshed, opportunity. Again, this is the route that we're taking. So we got bloodshed, opportunity, bloodshed, right? And then a sport to maybe get our tactics back. We're still in new Argonauts, so I mean that could benefit. Maybe we get a bolster health. We get a bolster health, so we can play it on this guy. He's only got one movement. Yeah, let's try it. We're gonna get the 3 adrenalines and bolster health. Adrenaline. Bolster health, and another adrenaline. We're going to try to do this. It's risque, but it could really help us to move around this battlefield. What's funny is, guys, I was actually just looking at Barbarians today. Meeple version. Holla at your boy. Meeple version. There is a mini version as well. It's like 150. I don't know, man. I just can't right now. I just can't right now. It looks amazing, though. It looks amazing. Okay. So again, what's the... I mean, yeah, and I guess we got to spectate, right? But what should we actually spectate? Because if we just go... Should we spectate? Yeah, I mean, we can't use another blessing, right? We can't go into a bloodshed event. The next bloodshed is rival units have +2 health. We can have our hero and 4 units. Hero and 4 units. The opponent will have a local unit, which is a Murmelo, 2 movement, 3 health, retaliate, and shove. Rolling a black and a blue. Ugh. A local unit, there's no tactics, and 3 additional units. But then remember, Act 2, another bag unit with a tactic. So we're facing a local and 4 other units with a tactic. And that rival unit is going to have +2 health, so that's going to be 5 health. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough, boys. That's going to be rough. Maybe we do just spectate. Either way, let's mark off the week. God, dude, all this because I missed on 1 die roll. Rolling, how many was I rolling? 6 at that time? I missed 1 hit. 1 hit in all this madness now. 1. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. We are going to spectate. God, that's rough. Okay. All right. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Sequitur. This is ours. These are going to the bag. And we're going to spectate, right? Oh, we're going to go over here. We are going to spectate. We could put that one at the bottom. Right, spectate. Just got to see what spectating does again. God, that's rough, dude. So we heal up. Right. We are going to add a Bane chip. God, that's... That 1 die roll, man. That sucked, dude. All right, I'm missing where the spectate. Where are you, spectate? Fuck, man. Surrendering now. Where the hell is spectating? I think we just take a look at the top 3. We can rearrange those. We can put some back. We gain Scion influence based on the act. And we heal up. Is that correct? And we just mark off a week. Do I have all that right? Do we have all that right? Back cover. Discard the events. Rearrange the top 3. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I was there with the exception of the discarding the event. Let's gain the Scion influence. 1. Thank you, Brian. 2. Let's do the Bane, which is this guy right here. No, we take a look at this. Ravenous. This is a bag. Each time you defeat a rival unit this combat, all remaining rival units gain 1 HP. Okay, taking a look at these. And that is a week as well, right? Let's mark this off. Oh, skip the cleanup phase. I'm sorry. That's right. That's the whole point, right? That you would need to spectate if you're not going to make it in the amount of time. Okay. When accepted, substitute the last unit in the rival lineup with a random unused Primus. Remove from the game after combat. When accepted, sacrifice 1 non-elite unit of each class that is in your camp. Then recruit random bag units equal to the number of units sacrificed. I like my guys. When accepted, you may discard any number of opportunity cards from your camp to add the same number of camp units to your lineup. Occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units. I think we do this one. It is a local and 2 units. Local has a tactic. We do have our hero and 2 units, so we could have a hero and 3. This is going to be at the Vesuvians battle, because we're still going to follow this path, so we're going to have an opportunity next. And that's going to be good, too. We'll have an additional opportunity. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we can also rearrange the top 3 cards. Sacrifice 1 non-elite unit. We'll keep that next. I'm going to put that here. Doesn't always make the best choices. Man, you said that twice. I get it, Curtis. I get it, bro. No, wait. Thank you, Alex. The alligator scion. Yeah. Oh, did somebody ask? Yeah. It's Cabane. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, and we heal. 3, 6, 7. I have 1 under Talanar already, so that is 8. Okay, and I do believe that's everything. Heal your hero, gain Scion influence. We already did that. Okay. All right, on to here. Let's get the week. Opportunity card. 1, 2. We have here the enemy of my enemy. Win a Primus event without deploying any local units. The man hurled axe after axe as if punctuating his proclamations. The Gargarians will not be forgotten in this immortal war. And the brave find glory. Triple the health of the first rival unit deployed in a bloodshed event while in the new Argonaut region. Win the event. I don't know if we're going to be coming back here, because the next Primus we have is over here. I don't think we're going to be coming back. So I think we're going to take this one right here. Or we could just take, I guess it wouldn't matter if we're going to discard for the next blood sport anyway, but we'll take that one. Okay. All right, so we marked off the week. Let's travel over to here. Right here, bloodshed. Let's change up the arena. I have not played on this map before. Curse, why don't you say it again, Curse? Why don't you say it again, Curse? Okay. Let's see. Let's put this here. Vesuvians. So let's take a look at this. The top 2 left hexes of the arena are the key hexes. Okay. Units are immediately dealt 1 damage when deployed. Burning Ground is ignored for Scion events. Okay. When your encampment moves onto the Vesuvian capital for the Scion event, gain a Bane for each unit remaining in the Vesuvian faction stack. Okay. Okay. Toughened Hide. Local units gain 1 HP instead of being dealt from Burning Ground. And the priority flag holder, then the hero, then the strongest opponent. Okay. Alright, let's see. My first campaign, I didn't realize that you add a Bane for every Vesuvian unit left in the stack at the start of the Scion fight. Important to clear that stack. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, well, I guess the good thing is we did get this, right? So we are going to be spending some time around here drawing out those local units. That's a good point, though, Alex. Okay. All right, so this is a bloodshed. This is a bloodshed. Let's put this back here. Okay, so this says, when accepted, you may discard any number of opportunity cards from your camp to add the same number of camp units to your lineup. So currently we can do our hero and 2 units. Win a Primus event without deploying any local units. Special unit, Zeno of Gargarii, or however you say it. Maybe we get rid of that. Play 3 adrenaline tactics. Occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units at the same time during a bloodshed. There's 3 here. I'd like to get it an arena where there's only 2 spawns. The other one could have been good, but that wasn't a bloodshed, right? With 3 being here, makes it a little bit more difficult. Maybe we get rid of this. Win a Primus event without deploying any local units. Special tactic. Repel. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. This one is occupy all rival deployment hexes with your units at the same time during a bloodshed. Yeah, it is rough, Mike. It is rough. Yep. Oh. No, the new this one has 2. I guess this is the only one with 2. I think all the rest have 3. I don't know. I think this one has. Oh, that one has 3 too. Yep. Oh, that's a good point, Brian, because that's probably something I would have forgotten. That's a good point. Knowing myself, I would have put all theirs out. Yeah, not taking any damage. Thank you. Remind me again in like 2 minutes. Okay, so let's build the stack. All right, so we got a local, which is a Shale Lurker. It's got First Strike, Blasphemous, which is good, and Tactical. Oof, this is a mean dude right here. 2 movement, 2 range, and 2 health. Not a lot of health, but he's got that First Strike and Tactical. He can go right away. It comes out with a tactic. So he has 2 icons on him. I don't know do we just pick a tactic based on whatever one we want? He's got Tactician. Yeah, and he does have Archer. Maybe we just do the first. I don't, or do we bring one out for each of those? Let's just start with the one on top, which is tactician. We'll do hamstring. Okay, we'll bring hamstring out. Okay. Okay, 2 from the bag, and then 1, so 3 from the bag, and then another tactic. I tried to block Argonauts out of my mind. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Okay, we got a tactician. Okay. So there's only one other local unit in this bag. We really want to try to avoid that. Dude, there's only one more in this bag, in this whole entire bag. Look at all, dude, there's a shit ton in here. And we drew him. We drew him. Jesus. I don't know if it's both. Yeah, that's one of my questions. Dude, unreal. That is unreal. That is unreal. That is unreal, man. What the fuck? Okay. Let me check. I'll check in a second if it's both. This was the last one. We do have to draw a tactic. It is an attacker, so adrenaline. Oh, do we have all the adrenalines? Oh, that would be awesome. We have all the adrenalines. That's awesome. Because it's me. It's Brews and Board Games, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's check the tactic here for a second. Okay, so if the unit has multiple classes, use the first class listed on the unit chip. Okay, that's helpful. That is helpful. That is helpful. Okay, so we did dodge. We dodged 2 tactics. I guess we didn't really dodge this one because it didn't come on with one anyway, but we did dodge this one. Okay. All right, and we can bring on a hero and 3 units because we discarded an opportunity. Okay, and this is a bloodshed. Okay. So we have 3 deployment. This is number 1. This guy's going to come on. 2 health. Local units gain 1 HP, so he's got 3 health instead of 2. Man, this is a mean dude right here. Okay. So he's going after flag holder, then hero, then strongest opponent. So he's not going to move at all. He could move and attack. And he's not going to play a tactic right now. Okay, so my turn. My turn. Do we... The next one coming up has tactical, so she can move. She's going to take a damage when she comes on, so she's going to be at 1 health. Still won't be able to play a tactic if I bring my hero on. I think we do. I think we bring the hero on. She's rolling 1 red, so we would come on taking a damage. And we can still heal with all of our tactics, right? Can still heal with all these tactics. So I think we come on with our hero, take a damage. And I think we stop here. I think we stop here. We stay right here. I think so. Okay. All right. So their turn, deployment. Deploy here. They take a damage when deployed because it's a non-local. So she's coming in with 1 health right here. Can't play the tactic. Movement. He's going to move. I guess we'll do 1 to be within range. Right? And she's going to move 1. We'll have him move here. She has tactical but can't attack yet. So he's going to attack. Two hits. Okay. Let's bring on. Gotta bring on this taunt and absorb guy, right? And maybe bolster health or play an adrenaline. I guess it doesn't matter. So he's gonna come on with 3 health. He would normally come on with 4. I think we put him right here. Right here. Do we do adrenaline now? Now let's bolster health to keep him alive. So we'll bolster health, 2 HP. We gain 1. Okay, movement. Right here, we're gonna try to take this guy out. Right here, so we get this, and he's got blasphemous, so we deal an additional damage. There's no taunt. Okay, we dealt 2, and we deal an additional 1 for the blasphemous, so he is killed. Yeah, I did not miss the hamstring yet, right? Yeah, because they had a move. Oh shit, he did have tactical. No, he wasn't on the board yet. He wasn't on the board yet. Okay. Okay. Back to their turn. Magma Rager is going to come on. Magma Rager is going to gain a health. So 4 health instead of 3. It's going to go on the spot 1. Tactics, hamstring is going to be put onto him. Okay. All right. Attack. Oh, sorry, movement. He doesn't have tactical, so he's not going to move or anything. Let's pull this up. Okay. She is going to attack flag holder, then the hero, so she's going to attack me. Oh, no, sorry. We do have taunt. Taunt and absorb. She's rolling a red, so we already know this is going to deal a guaranteed damage. Why even put the red die? Is it just because it would be different than deal damage, right? The red, even though it's guaranteed hit, it's still an attack. So I guess it could play off other skills and stuff like that, right? Instead of just bypassing some stuff with deal damage. Yeah, I guess that's why. Okay, all right. Let's go to us. We are going to deploy. We can deploy 1 more. We do have the reptilian. He's got regen. He's rolling 2 blues. He's got 2 blues. So he's going to come on with 2 health. All right, 2 health. Tactic. We are going to play tactic on this guy right here. That's 1 adrenaline. We need to play 2 more. So this guy has adrenaline. We are going to put this one underneath though. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know, Alex. Okay, so movement. We are going to move here. This guy's not going to move, so he can attack. Let's start with him first. Cannot attack on a turn it uses his movement. No worries. Rolling a green. God, a blank. Either way, we are going to try to take this guy out. We're going to try to take him out. It's kind of rough, but... Man, was that smart? I don't know if that was smart. We deal an additional damage from the Blasphemous, but it's got 4 health. I've got to roll 3 hits. I should have known with the way I'm rolling. I should have known, dude. I should have known. That probably was not smart, guys. So I dealt 2 damage. I rolled 1 hit. Blasphemous dealt 2 damage. He's down to 2, and he has Retaliate, so he dealt 1 damage to me. Oh, I did heal from playing the adrenaline tactic. Damn it. Coming on the board. 3 health, has 2 from the damage from coming on. No tactic, no first strike. No tactical or first strike. No more tactics to play, so they are going to move. They're prioritizing the hero. Does not need a move. Can't move, already adjacent to the hero. Let's start with this one first. It's going to do a damage. So we're going to have it deal damage here. Because we have taunt. And then we are going to do right here. I shouldn't have. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I know. I'm pretty sure you and Kanji could both roll a miss on that red die. I know, Mike. I probably actually should be rolling the red die just to make sure. It'll like land. It'll like land on a corner. Something like that. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. All right. 2. All right, our turn. We can't bring any more people on, but we are going to play this adrenaline. We're going to place it on this guy. We heal. Okay, we only need to play 1 more. Okay, so we can go. We don't want to move with this guy. We can move with him. We do have the regen 1, so we have to remember that. I think what we do, though, we do move this guy. He's not going to be able to attack, but he's got taunt. We need to soak up some of this damage. So movement, he's got 2 movement now with the adrenaline. So he's going to go right here. And we're going to stay right here with him. Yes, it does, Alex. Yes, it does. Adrenaline on him. That still works out. Thank you. Thank you. I would have missed that for sure. So same unit. This guy has taunt as well. So if we don't take this tactician out, we could still soak up this damage. So the most we can take on him is 2. He's got 3 health. So we're still good. We're still good. Okay, but we can't attack with him. We got to remember that. All right, so we did our movement. Can't attack. We can attack now with him, right? So let's do the ability. He's got regen up to here. And we are now going to attack. We got 2 blues right here on this. 1 hit. And right here, Talanar is going to hit him. So we got green, blue, 2 yellows. And we deal an additional damage. All right, we've got 3 plus the Decimus is 4. Okay. And no retaliate. Okay, that was good. That was good. All right, their turn is just going to attack. I guess he's going after the hero. No range, so he's going to move here to get next to the hero. Now he's going to attack me. He's going to try. Blue, black, and a yellow. But we do have taunt and absorb, so we only take 1 damage. Whew. Just going to make this this opportunity. All right, goes back to my turn. We're going to play the last adrenaline on the Sequitur. We heal. The opportunity is completed. And now we get to move. So we'll just do a 1. And we won't move with these guys. Okay. Regen, we're already at max health. So let's roll with our hero, just because I like to finish them off with the hero if I can. And this is what we got. Dude, I tell you. I tell you what, man. 1 damage and retaliate. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness. I should have attacked with this first. I know. Can we even finish it off? We can. Okay. Oh, hey, man. Okay, let's leave it here. Okay. All right, bloodshed. Let's upgrade. We didn't lose any units, though. We didn't lose any units. All right, so that's good. Okay, we did complete this. Let's get this before we forget. Grasp of Combat, which is going to increase our tactic capacity by 1, which is awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. Let's put this back here. Okay, now we are down to 5 health. Let's mark off the week. Okay. And what do we want? What do we... leadership. I'm still not worried about the leadership right now. Do we want to increase our die? One of our dice. I think so. Do we want to turn a blue into a green? Do we want to heal? Next one is a sporting event. We have to seriously consider the remaining blessings. We already went through 3. We're halfway about through Act 2. With 2 more acts after this. Probably assume that we're going to use up another blessing or 2, leaving us 3 left. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's... I mean, when Varega was like, yeah, I went through the blessings, I was kind of like... At first, I was like, well, how did you go through all those blessings? But I could definitely see how you can do that. Did you take a health for the final tactic? Oof. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Need to upgrade your dice. Yeah, I'm with you, Brian. I'm with you. So the question is, do we turn a yellow into a blue? Do we get a black? I hate the yellows, man. I don't think I did either for the other tactic. I think we turn a yellow into a blue. It could be the wrong play. I mean, I think we do that. Let's pick this up soon. I think we do that. Okay. All right, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. And that is we have 4 local units left, and we are going to draw, I would assume, another one. Yep, local with that sporting event, which is when accepted, you may discard any number of tactics from your camp to begin the event with the same number of King of the Hill points. It is a King of the Hill. We can bring on a hero and 2 units. We already marked off the week. Let's just continue. Let's keep this ball rolling. So we're going to do this. So let's get their stuff ready. Local units with a tactic. It is a defender, stun, okay, 3 bag units. Okay, that does have a tactic. Okay. Come on. Okay, sweet. See, I do like I like this mix. I like this mix. I think that is cool. That is cool. All right, so like when you're drawing from the bag, the potential to get these, different units from different arenas. Is it going to be a local? Is it not? I think that is cool. All right, so we got to get 2 more tactics. One for this and one for this because it's Act 2. So we got another defender, which we know is stun. And an archer, which is bolster health. This arena is funny for King of the Hill. Priority is flag hero strongest unit. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Okay. So King of the Hill, we have the 2 spots up here. All right. We got their units. We got their units here. We got our hero and 2 units. King of the Hill, we gotta sit on that spot or one of those spots, or both of the spots. And each time we start our turn on one of those spots, we get a point. We gotta get 6 points. You can camp a 1 health unit on hill, and it's easy to draw the units away. Oh, I see, because they prioritize the hero. Is that what you mean? So maybe we do, yeah. The thing is, I kind of wish we had an adrenaline here, right? We could prop our hero up over here. Those guys come over here. Oh, sorry about the focus. Maybe start our hero here. They come over here. We run in a guy up here. 2 guys up there. I mean, that is the thing. We don't have... Oh, this guy's got 6 health. Volcanic Brute. Blasphemous. It does seem like a lot of these guys have Blasphemous. Yeah, the next guy does as well. Taunt. 6 health. 2 movement. We don't have any tactics to play, so my hero is going to take a damage. I mean, I guess all of our guys, but I'm thinking about maybe the regen 1. So he can keep on healing. But man, I mean, this taunt and absorb is just so good. We could... Oh, we got to get the Tribune. Who's going to be the Tribune? I guess the last guy, right? Last guy is going to be the Tribune. Where is the Tribune ship? There it is. Last guy can be the Tribune. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. He's rolling a green and a yellow. Maybe we get taunt and absorb here with him, and then we get a 2 movement person to just run up the back. I don't know. We can only bring on 3 people. I know the camera doesn't like the mat. I know. Hero and strongest unit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this combo with the Sequitur, dude, it is just, that is a nice combo. That taunt and absorb is just, that is badass. That is badass. Do we discard this to get into a King of the Hill point? Win a Primus event without... We are going to get another opportunity, or even 2, right? Maybe just try to get this over with sooner. We get a special unit. Let's discard this. It might be the wrong play, but... Oh, I meant to get another... oh, yeah. It comes with dice. Good on chip theory, man. I'm telling you. All right, so we'll start with 1 point. We'll start with 1 point. We'll start with 1 point. Okay, let's bring them on. So he comes on with 6 normally, but he's going to have 7. So 5, 6, 7. Oh, not going to play a tactic. I guess would he actually play this on himself? This unit gains 2 HP. Would he play that on himself right now? Would he play that bolster health on himself right now? This unit gains 2 HP. Can you play it on yourself? I'm like starting to get starting to get a little lost here. Okay, let's come on the board. We're going to come on right here. Okay. They're going to bring the Sequitur on. We got to lose at health. I forgot. Sequitur is going to come on with 3. Oh, an opposing Sequitur. Oh. Yeah, Buso. Okay. Oh. God. Is that right? I thought you just run down the list. I thought you ran down the list to see which one you could slow and light damage. That's not a bad yeah, I didn't think it was in order. I thought you just go down the list to see what you could. Tactic placement. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Page 30, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't say the... Okay. No. I was lining up, preparing for combat. I'm actually not seeing it. This is just the tactic assignment table telling you what to play in the lineup. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, so it says the second tactic in the column is only evaluated if the first tactic cannot be placed, and so on. But he can play it on himself, right? Okay, okay, cool. All right. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we did place it on him. He is just turned into a boss. Are we gonna take this back? I do kind of like the idea of this guy having the Tribune because he's only gonna take the 1 damage. But if our goal, yeah, I mean they are gonna deploy all these units, right? So yeah, I do kind of like it. He's got the taunt. It's got blasphemous. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, maybe this is the better play. Just don't take him out. Try not to take him out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. Okay. All right, so they went down the tactic list, right? They played that it was my turn. Oh, I do have tactical. I do have tactical. So I can move. I did forget that. So let's do, what does this guy got? He's got 2 movement. If I do 1, 2, I could go back here, just have him come over. Yeah, and then I could still run down if I need to. Yeah, let's do that. So tactical on my turn, I moved over here. Back to their turn. They deployed the Sequitur. They can't play any other tactics. So movement. So he's going to do 1, 2. I guess we could even have him go here. Let's have him go here. Let's have him go here, creating a line for them to run up here. Rufus, what's up, man? What is up, dude? How's it going, man? Okay, our turn, right? Now we are going to deploy, I guess, our guy here. This is a sport. Okay, we're not going to lose these guys. Okay. We got to remember that. All right, so this guy's going to come on. He's going to be reduced to 3 health. He's got taunt and absorb. Wait, do I want to do that? Or actually, should I just start getting them to run down over there? They are going to prioritize the hero, but it's also whichever one they can reach, right? So do I get him right here? Nobody else has tactical. I mean, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a long time. Whereas 2, 1, 2, start getting those points. We got retaliate and shove. And we could just start taking this guy out, maybe. He's got taunt too, so as soon as both of these guys get adjacent to us, I would assume I can still choose whichever taunt. Maybe I do bring her on. She's got 2 movements. Yeah, I think we bring her on. Fastest guy next. Yeah. And she's got 4. She's got 4 health and 2 movement. She's kind of our best one right now. And she's got retaliate, so she could deal some damage. She's rolling a black, a blue, and a yellow. She could do some retaliate damage, right? I just got to start getting those points. Okay, and no worries, Rufus. I did. Yep, I did, Brian. Yep, he's down to 3 health. Yep. Okay, so let's move with Decimus. I think maybe we go here, right? And still try to have this guy come down this way around him. And then once he starts getting closer here, we can start like, moving around here. I think that's the play. Because I don't want to be boxed in by them next turn. I could have him go here. Maybe that is the play. But I do kind of want to attack him, right? I do want to attack him. And even if I stayed here, he's still going to come up and attack me next turn anyway. So, and he's still only moving 1. So that's fine. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. We moved. Let's attack. So we upgraded. We are rolling 2 blue, a green, and a yellow. And he's got blasphemous. Man, dude. What is up? Are these orange dice? 2 damage. Got 1 attack. He's got blasphemous. Man, come on, dude. Okay, their turn. This guy's next. Takes a damage. Takes a damage. Going to 2 health. Does have tactical. Okay, so movement doesn't need a move. Can't play any tactic. Oh, he does have yeah, he does have tactical. So he can play it on my guy. There's the stun. Okay. Movement. Do I have... See, he can... Because he can run down here. But he can't attack. Maybe we do 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. That way we can kind of keep... End of its next turn. We could probably put a taunt here. To soak up this damage. Taunt and absorb. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think that's the play. So he's got tactical. 1, 2, 3. I guess he could reach the hero. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, my bad. Can reach the hero. Okay. And then movement, we're going to have him go here. I think I might do this. Put the taunt here. Try to take this one out. Still have him come around here. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so they're going to attack. 2 hits. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Alright, our turn. We can only bring 1 more guy on. We said we're gonna bring this guy on. Comes on with 3 health. That is 3 right there. He's got taunt and absorb. No tactics, movement, we are stunned. Shit, we're blocked in. Even if we move back here, that's not going to matter, right? Ugh. I mean, you know, I can't spend all day trying to figure out what the absolute best possible move is going to be. I mean, I guess I could have had her go over here. He would have moved down here. I could have ran. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Here's the thing. Do we attack her or him? Oh, he's got taunt, so I can't anyway. Okay. Or do we move? Do we move back? Either way, they're all going to just be cornering us. Yeah, I guess we stay here and just try to take... Oh, we can't. Again, I forgot. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we're going after this guy because he's got taunt. 2 hits, so we deal 3 damage. I don't know, man. Here comes another blessing. Shove. Shove. Shove, my man. Yes. Yes. If I did shove, you know, it'd be this. We still couldn't hit them, so I guess it doesn't matter much, right? Because I do want this guy to come around. I do want this guy to come around. I know, I always roll hits for the rivals, I know. That was a good call though, Julian, potentially. Yeah, let's stay here. I do want this guy to come around because I don't want to take him out. But I mean, what's the... This is what I'm saying. This is one of my... Kind of one of my... I mean, is pet peeve the right word? Like, I said this before, and I was kind of noticing on the first act. It's not that big of a problem, but it is something that I'm finding. Like, we're already taking enough damage. One, you know, I'm just probably playing some moves wrong, but I'm also trying to avoid this Tribune, right? But, like, my hero's already going down. So it's like, I'm finding in some of these encounters, should I just take out the Tribune? It's just such tight quarters. You know, it doesn't seem like there's that much room for movement. Some arenas are better than others. But I'm just finding it's almost just like, dude, just kill them. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure sometimes you could work around it. And, you know, obviously I'm not the best player, but yeah, I don't know. Either way. Okay. Well, let's just go. So again, we got the 3 hits, right? We rolled 2 hits and the Blasphemous, so we'll take him down. Okay. All right, so their turn. This is coming on the board. Archer, this to the end of its next turn. Is that right, Alex? I think you deploy your hero too soon. That's a valid criticism. Maybe that's... I think for this, it's like, you know, with the hero, at least the way that I look at it, I'm like, oh, hero's got the most health, right? And especially that guy didn't have tactical or first strike. I thought the idea of trying to lure them over here was sound. Yeah, I liked the idea. It's coming on with 1 health, taking that damage. It's got first strike, so I can attack. But yeah, I think that's one thing I probably should pay attention to next time. I think in the first act I wasn't doing it. I wasn't deploying as much as I am in this act. But I just feel like if you look at it, 6 points, I would have loved to, like, what did we do? First, we deployed Decimus. Second turn, we deployed this one to try to just run. We played my next unit with the most health and the fastest movement. Had stun put on us. Okay, that's another turn. We didn't get a single point. We got to get 6 points. It's just fine. I find it's just like, okay, well, what's more worth it? Should we run this unit over to just score 1 additional point? Or should we just stay in here and just try to kill them all, right? I just find that's what I tend to do, because it just seems like the arena will be completed faster. You know, if we don't kill the Tribune, we're just kind of like taking damage from the Tribune, running around the arena, just, you know, taking damage from him. I don't know. Sea Strider was a beast. Is that one of the heroes? Sea Strider. Sea Strider. And they can play a tactic as well, right? So, this unit is stunned. We'll place it on here, right? We'll place it on here. Okay, so okay, they just came on, right? Movement, they're doing all their stuff, right? So this guy's gonna move around. Those guys don't need to move. Let's go to attacks. This guy's gonna roll an attack on us. It is a hit, of course. And this guy's gonna roll 1 damage. Okay. We're going to go. We have taunt and absorb, so we are going to take a damage here. Okay. It is, if we have first strike, 2 range, nobody is within range. So it is back to our turn. Right? Decimus, we're going to attack here. Ugh, doesn't help that I'm just getting these awful rolls either. Here comes another blessing. Like yellow never hits except for the rivals. I know. Sea Strider's neutral unit prowesses are so cool. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll try that next time. And we got to attack here, right? So let's do black, yellow, and this. 2 hits, okay. So at least she's taken out. Oy vey, man. Alright. Their turn. They don't need a move. They're already adjacent. So let's just go down the list. Let's start with him first, right? Because we don't want to take the attack from here, and then after that have him roll 2. So we'll have him roll 2 first. It is 1 damage. So, man, dude, I think we're, I don't think we're making it to the Scion. What am I gonna do if that's the case? I can't just stop the playthroughs just because of that, right? I might just if I use all the blessings and I would die, I might just continue. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and we do take 2 Scion influence, right? Oh, God. This is horrible, man. Okay, now he would attack. It is a miss. Okay, cool. Attack here, red. It's got the absorb. Okay, our turn. Like, and that's the thing. Should I just... No, I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill it, right? 1, 2. Put him up there. And do we run here? No, I think we do want to stay right here. Let's go here. Actually, no, we're going to stay here so we can attack this guy. We'll stay right there. I guess we got to get him out. Andrew rolling like a boss. I know, dude. I know. Mulligan house rule on free reroll. It's a solo game and I'll never tell. Hey, you guys are going to be the only 13 whoever's still watching that are probably watch this ever. You know what I mean? I highly doubt people watch this all the way through after the fact. So it's our secret, right? After playing Planet Apocalypse, this should be a walk in the park. I know. Okay. Good call. All right, let's do this thing. I think we go here. Just so we can kind of start making our way up there just in case. Although we're probably just planning on... I mean, do I want to do this one hit? If I don't, for some reason, don't kill this with Talanar, I do want to finish off at least one guy, right? So I am going to move him there. Okay, so let's attack. Oh, dude, I got scared. All right, so we got 2 hits plus the Blasphemous is good. Now we'll attack with the Sequitur. Got the hit. Okay. All right. Okay. Their turn. Still don't need a move. We're going to start with this guy. 1. And this guy is rolling a red, which is going to kill him. Okay, our turn. We get a point. And we are going to... 1... It's got 3 movement. 2, 3. We are going to go up here. Okay. We're going to stay right there. Movement on their turn. 1. Shit, she does have hook, right? Hook. This unit chooses a unit exactly 2 hexes away and displaces it by 1 hex so it is adjacent to this unit. I guess it could still move up next to me, right? So we're still going to do that. Okay. Attack. Still good so far, right? Planet Apocalypse. Yeah, I already did. I already did it, Alex. The extra deployment. Planet Apocalypse has way less keep track of, though. Are you sure, Curtis? I mean, all the All the gifts. All the gifts make it Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't do it, Alex. Yeah, I started with an additional point on the die. Yes, Brian's right. Brian's right. That's Brian's right. I have no idea how to play this game, and it makes it funny to watch it. Just know, lean backs are still bad in this. I'll watch for the lulls of Andrew's rolls. There's been a few of them this game, man. All right, so Julian, I did hook him, and I did bring him around. Okay, that was a good call. All right, so start of my turn. I think we're all caught up. We get another point. We are going to go here. All right, we're almost completed. We almost completed this. We'll get 2 at the start, right? Okay, so that's our turn. I really need somebody with range. I really need somebody with range to start doing some of this damage. Okay, so let's move them first. Let's move him first over to here, right? And then which will make him go over to here. All right, so hook will not apply, right? Exactly 2 spaces away. So now they will attack. There's no taunt. I am going to take a damage. Man, I'm already just... My health is getting trickled down here. All right, so we did that. Now it is back to our turn. We go to 5 now. Is it Samit? I hope I pronounced that correctly. How's it going, dude? Have you played any of the MD2 Darkbringer bosses? I have the base game, and I'm trying to decide if I should buy it. I don't know if I did or not in one of those playthroughs. I think I have 3 playthroughs total on the channel. One was with the campaign, the first scenario, and then 2 were, one was with, or do I have 4? 2 I did solo, 1 with the guys. I'm not sure. I forgot. Range is really powerful. Yeah, man. Yeah. Crush the Tactician. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, but Samit, if I'm saying that correctly, I forgot. I honestly forgot, dude. Okay, let's knock this guy out. This guy's been a pain. All right, so here we go. Not moving, attacking, kill with the Talanar. God. Rufus, you could probably get it for about 150 on eBay at this point. All right, so we kill this guy. God, that was close. That was close. That was close, dude. Okay, that's our turn. This guy comes up. He is attacking. Come on, baby. Yes. All right, our turn, and that is the 6. Okay. My goodness, dude. Okay, so this is... What should we get here? Yeah, it's like 150, yeah. 100 is worth it. 100 is worth it. If you think you enjoy the game enough. If you think you enjoy the game enough, 100 is definitely worth it at this point. There's so much in there, but obviously the base game of Massive Darkness 2 alone is so much stuff. What should we get here, guys? Should we get a unit? We are going to be... This guy could be pretty good. 6 health. He's got taunt, 2 movements. Not bad. He's rolling a green and a yellow, so it's not the best. We need tactics, though. We could go up to 5 tactics. We need tactics, man. We need tactics. We can heal. We heal. The archer might not be bad. It's only got 2 health, though. And we're going to be playing on this arena for almost the remainder of this whole act. So, and she's only got 2 health. And she's going to take 1 damage when she comes on. So, she does have first strike. I think what we're going to do, we'll try to get a better unit on this. I keep pointing it with my finger. I think we're going to try to get a better unit on this sport right here. I think we're going to... We got to heal. I'm using too many blessings. I got to heal. We're going to forego this. And we're going to draw up tactics. We're going to draw up our tactics. We are going to get bolster health. Our guys don't have great movement. I am going to take 1 adrenaline. I wasn't too big a fan of it in the first act with those other arenas, but with this I am. I will take a stun as well. And I think I'm also going to take... I'm going to take another bolster health. And I think maybe 1 hamstring. Maybe 1 hamstring will allow us to run around a little bit better. Because our guys don't have the best movement, but... I don't know, the adrenaline... I'm going to get all my MD2 stuff out for a game. Yeah, man. It's a lot of stuff. You need 2 tables. Me too, Mike, Rufus says. Yes, but won't be targeted. That's true. That is true. Blacklist games will get delivered before you play, Rufus. We have 1 more sports. You know what? I'm not taking adrenaline. I'm not taking adrenaline. I think I might do another bolster health or stun. I'm taking another stun. Taking another stun. All right, so this is kind of embarrassing to say. Oh, man. This is going to be a huge Andrew moment, okay? Oh, fuck. I messed up all of my planning. Okay, so this is how I put out the board, as you can see. I put her behind this. Oh no. Okay. At first, I must have had just a huge... I did say I was tired, right? I associated her... I know the color is right here. I associated her with being here. Which then I associated with being here. So I planned out my 12 weeks going all up north, going down here, and going right here to the capital to fight her. Highlights reel 2023. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Guys, there was like 20 people on when I was talking about going right here. Nobody said anything, bro. Nobody said anything. Oh fuck. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. All right. Well, let's plan. We got a plan right now. Welcome to Brews and Board Games. I know that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to harbor. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh man, we're far from the harbors too. What do we have left? Oh my god. This is this just this went terribly. No worries, Alex. I'm just giving you guys a hard time anyways. It's 100% my fault, man. Okay, so we have 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, so what are we looking at? There's a harbor here. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6 here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna be spectating quite a bit. If we okay, man, oh man, oh man. All right, I say maybe we do an opportunity. We do another sport. I want to get another unit. I do want to get another unit. God, man, this is entry mode indeed. Yeah, baby. All right, 1, 2. I think maybe we spectate Kunlun with 1 spectate. You think so? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess I could go up north. I wasn't even looking at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. All right. We're not too bad off. Let's do it. Let's just get an opportunity. Okay. Well, you know what? I was planning this all along. This is for the yeah, we're not too bad off. We're not too bad off. Okay. Let's get a I do want an opportunity. Defeat at least 3 rival units with your hero in a single event. That can be kind of hard, right? That can be kind of hard. See, yeah, you guys. I knew I liked you guys. You guys are right. Add a bag unit to the end of the rival lineup in a bloodshed event and win the event. We get a hero prowess. We get a hero prowess for each. I think I'm going to put this one back. Add a bag unit to the end. And a bloodshed event. So we could maybe potentially do that up here. Let's just grab that one. It's the next bloodshed. We got a local in 2 units, so it'd be another bag unit for Act 2 and another one after that. Okay, let's just grab. Let's grab that one. Okay. Let's go to here. Sports. Rival units have +1 health. Okay. All right, let's just get going. Let's get rolling. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get crack-a-lacking. That's what I'm going to say when I'm playing Krakenlance. Okay, so we are in the Amazon location. I've never played here either. And this one is... this one right here. Did I play this one last time? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. All right, so let's start building it first, and then we can read. So Amazons, it's going to be these right here. All part of the master plan, guys. All part of the master plan. All right, so we get a local unit. I'm going to put her here. Rival units have +1 health. Okay, tactic. She is a attacker. I'll get this one day. What tactics go with which units? Okay, it is adrenaline. 3 from the bag. That archer's pissed, making a comeback. So you didn't take me. All right, we get another tactic here, which was a tactician hamstring. And then the last one for Act 2 is a defender, which is stun. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. So, what do we got here? 4 hexes in the middle of the arena are the key hexes, and this is a sparring event. Sparring event, the Tribune is going to go on the first. And do we need these things? It looks like we might. Tribune is going to go on the first. Okay. Okay, the 4 hexes in the middle of the arena are the key hexes, and also collectively the champions Dias, arena chips. Place the 4 monolith chips on the hexes shown. Ensure the arrows point in the correct direction when they are placed or moved. Monoliths block the hexes they are on. Okay. Okay, I think that is correct. Arena turn. In the order of your choosing, move each monolith 1 hex in the direction. Oh shit. Its arrow points. All units in the way are displaced. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Shifting wall. Are displaced in the same direction the monolith is moving. If same direction the monolith is moving, if possible. Otherwise, they are not displaced. If a monolith is unable to move in the indicated direction, it turns to face the opposite direction and then moves 1 hex if possible. Local units have flight. Local units have flight. This unit may move through blocked hexes, but may not end its movement on such a hex. New arena! Moving columns of doom. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. All right. And we get to bring on our hero and 3 units. Okay. And we have to remember the sparring match. Rival units have +1 health. All right. So let's just start. Let's place her. So +1 health. So she has 3. So she's going to come on with 4. And they are starting down here at 1. No tactician. So can't move. Adrenaline. This unit has +1 movement. Okay. Actually, let's place it up top here. +1 movement. Okay. +1 movement. All right. Alrighty. Our turn. Actually, the arena turn would happen immediately, right? In order of your choosing. So it would happen immediately. So boom, boom. Right? Is that correct? I know the arena turn happens first, but does it happen the very first turn? I don't see why not, right? Okay, we come on the board. Do we do our hero? They just love to have you. Smoosh. No, they don't. It doesn't look like they deal damage. They just move you. I haven't played with the chariot yet. Oh, wait, did I play the chariot yesterday? Or no? Last playthrough? I just love to have you. No, the arena turn happens first before their turn even. Wait, actually. I thought the arena happened at the beginning. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Oh, as last. I was thinking the King of the Hill points, I think. Okay, here we go. Any combat that uses arena chips that is chips that move, attack, or use skills but are not allied with or owned by either the hero or rival has a third turn, the arena turn. Okay. The arena turn comes after your turn, before the rival's next turn. Okay, you guys are correct. You guys are correct. And I did forget the Tribune on the spars. If I take them out, that still counts as me going to 1 health, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, alright. After your turn. Okay, okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, alright. Our turn. Do we bring our hero? Do we bring our hero again? Do we bring our hero? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get somebody else moving. Taunt and absorb. Maybe taunt and absorb. This guy right here. I do like this guy. Tactic. You can play tactic. You can play tactic on your own guy, right? Yeah. I got him on this. The Tribune is this guy, the first one. Okay. All right. Let's get him out. Let's get him out. Well, I don't want to play that anyway. I want to play when my hero's on, even if that was the case. I feel like I'm starting to get a little lost. 12:05. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go back to their turn. This guy's coming on the board. 3 health. I can play tactical. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna start needing your guys' help. Philly fans. Okay. All right. So let's go. We're gonna bring this guy on. He's gonna go on 2. Okay, he's got tactical and hook. He's got hamstring and stun. So hamstring is next. So they're gonna play it on him. Tactical can be placed on anyone. Oh, so now that was my turn. So the arena now would have moved. Okay, now it goes back to their turn. They are gonna do their thing. So we spawned a guy. We played the tactic on him, and now we get to move. And this guy has flight. He can go through stuff. He's got 2 movement plus the adrenaline, so he's got 3 movement. So I guess he's gonna go. What's their priorities? Flag holder, opponent with on champions dais. Okay, so which is 4 hexes in the middle of the arena. Okay, so right here. Okay, and this is just a spar though. Strongest opponent. Okay, okay. So 1, 2, 3. We'll have a go there. 3 movement. Okay. All right, tactical. This guy can move. He's got 3 movement. I guess he's also got hook, right? But he can't go through stuff. So 1, 2, 3. We'll have him come around. And he's not going to do the hook. Okay, arena. No, it's our turn. We're going to bring... I guess, do we bring our hero on right now? Do we bring our hero on? Yeah, let's bring our hero. We'll play bolster health on this one. 2 HP. We get a health. I think we're gonna move. I know we can't attack right away. What is deflect? Deflect. This is gonna be a 1:30 to 2 a.m. Playthrough. Let's see. Deflect. This unit cannot be targeted by attacks if it has already been dealt damage from an attack this turn. Okay, we can't attack the turn we move anyway. And this is just a spar, so we got to take them out. So I do at least want to move. If we move here, we're not going to be pushed. I just want to free up some spots. And I think we're going to move... We are going to be pushed here. Who are they going after? Flag holder, opponent on Champions DS. Strongest opponent. Let's just go here. I don't know. Tricky targeting rules, yeah. He would go on the... I know. At 11:30, yeah, I start to fade. You guys are going to be playing the game and just telling me what to do. What's up, Nate? How's it going, man? Top 10 for me. That's awesome. I could tell you like the game a lot. Okay, hold on. Can't gang up on him. All right, what's the dais? I guess I'm saying it right. He would go on the dais. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about this guy right here? And plus it's always fun at like 12:10 like getting into a new arena. I have to learn all those rules. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do this. Let's see. I think that's right. Are we good here so far? Are we good here so far? Okay, so we can attack with him. We can't attack with him. Lame-o. I actually, you know what we probably should have done? We probably should have played like a stun. Or even a hamstring on that guy. You know what? That's what we are going to do. We are going to do that. Well, that's what we are going to do. So we're going to take back the 2 HP. We're going to take back the bolster health. We are going to play a hamstring on this guy. We already took the health there. We're going to play a hamstring. Let's see. King of the Hill space for the blue tactician. Can they not go? I thought they couldn't go on these. Here? He would have went here? Oh, yes. I'm sorry, guys. The priority order. Unoccupied. Yes, I'm sorry. And plus, I should be doing this this shot right here. Yes, you're right. The priority order. Okay, now I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Strongest opponent, unoccupied hex. Because they were trying to do this. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. 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 All right. I think we're all caught up. We still can't attack. That was our turn. These things are going to move. All right. We can start with whatever one we want. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. Right? We're good right here. Correct? Start of their turn. Archer. She's pissed. She's coming right for me. Right here. Tactic. Stun. He is stunned. Which sucks. Okay, and she does have 3 movement with the adrenaline. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Targeting the strongest opponent, right? That's what I want her to do because she's got the hamstring. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Freddie, what's up, man? Oh, Freddie, man, you missed some go big moments that did not pan out well. Surprise, surprise. What's up, guys? We got Kanji in the house too. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Chad. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Starting to fade a little bit. It's getting to that time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Freddie, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. At least you could watch some go big moments. I'll try to do you. I'll try to roll some 2s, Freddie. I'm fading, man. I'm fading. Okay, let's get going. We just put on the archer. We did the tactic chip. Let's do movement. It's got first strike. Can't move. We have 2 units here. Let's start with this first. So priority, flag holder. Don't need to worry about it. Opponent on champions, Dias. Don't need to worry about it. Strongest opponent, which is going to be me, or Talanar right here. So 1, 2, 3. It's got 3 movement with the adrenaline. It's going to go right here. And that's awesome because the hamstring can't attack on a turn it uses its movement. Then we are going to go, we have 3 movement here. We can't cross over those with this. So I guess we could do 1, 2, right? Strongest opponent that it could reach. 1, 2. Guess it's going to go right here. Or, yeah, I think it's going to go right there. He's worse than me. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm rolling pretty bad tonight, dude. For myself, of course. Well, that's how you should do it. For the enemies, go ham. Go big. Go big. Okay, I believe he's going to go there. Opponent it could reach. That would be the strongest opponent it could get within distance to, right? Hook doesn't need to do it because I guess it couldn't use the hook here. We can't travel over top of that, right? So the hook is not going to take effect. Okay, so they're going to attack. All right, let's start here. Oh, can't attack. He's got hamstring. Attacking here. He's rolling a red. So we are going to take 1 damage. And we do have the absorb here. Not that that matters with the red. Okay, our turn. We can deploy 2 more units. Because we only have 1 on the board with our hero. Let's bring on... Do we want to bring on the retaliate and shove, taunt and regen, rolling 2 blues? Let's bring her on. It's got retaliate, rolling a black, blue, and a yellow. 2 movement and 4 health. I think we're going to bring... She only needs 1 more. She already had some health chips on there. Let's bring her on right there. Okay. Alright, so now... Movement. I guess we could play a tactic. Could play a tactic. Let's do... Should we do stun? We can play out our... I guess we wanted to get a unit here, right? We wanted to recruit a unit. Let's play stun. Do we want to stun? No, I don't think so. It's got hamstring. I don't think we need a stun. Let's bolster health on this guy now. Let's bolster health. Means we heal as well. 2 health. Okay. Movement. Movement. I think we want to do 1, 2 right here. I think we want to stay here. We want to try to take this one out, right? Yeah, let's try to do that. We're stunned here anyway. Okay, so let's attack. We get 2 blues, a green, and a yellow. That's it. Yep, force Tribune to move. That's my thinking. He's got the hamstring. Okay, okay. Is our luck turning around? Where did I just put that? There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Okay. All right, that was our turn. Arena is going to move. Okay. Pretty pumped about that roll. Okay. Their turn. 5 health. Come on at 2. No more tactics to play. We're no longer stunned here. Okay, movement. Strongest opponent. We're just going to have him go here. Can't attack now because of hamstring. No tactical. We got first strike. He's got 1 movement. Let's go here. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, can attack, not within range, can't move. Our turn. And we can bring 1 more person on the board. Let's bring this one on. He's already got health chips. Already got health chips. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Do we want to move anybody else? 1, 2. 1, 2. Unfortunately, we have to stay there. That's still fun. That's still fun. So they are going to attack, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's attack. And we didn't do a tactic. We want to try to save some of the tactics. All right, we got 2 hits. That is enough. I'm sorry, Archer, again. Oh, it's all rival units. I thought... Man, I read that as local. Shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That also meant... I'm not taking the other one back. I'm not taking the other one back. I missed the first guy. I might have killed him with enough damage. This guy. I might have killed him with enough damage, but I forgot at this point. I can't take that back. I can't take that back. Okay. Dang it. That means I didn't kill her. Oh, man. Well, she's pissed now. She is pissed. Okay, that was our turn. Okay, so... Turn around, right? And what? Push back here? Is that right? Turn around and push. Turn around and push. Is this correct? Man, this arena is wild. Okay, still would have killed. Okay, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This arena is wild for sure. All units in the way are displaced in the same direction if possible. Otherwise, they are not displaced. If a monolith is unable to move in the indicated direction, it turns to face the opposite direction and it moves 1 hex if possible. Okay. All right, so we're good. Their turn. Nobody else is being deployed. No more tactics. Movement. Again, she can go over. This is our guy. She can go over these. She's going to go after the Flag holder, then opponent on champion's dais. So I guess we have 2 here, right? And then strongest opponent. So that is going to be here. So I guess we could do... We can't end our movement on there. So I guess we're just going to go here. Right? Can't end our movement on one of those. Movement here. Now I do think with range, she is going to move to get out of from being adjacent. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they move to be not adjacent if she is range. Is that right? I think so. Okay. If the rival unit has marked a bold priority and is already within range of it, it does not move at all. Otherwise, move the rival unit onto a hex that is as far from the mark as possible while still within range. I guess it doesn't move. Okay, okay. Oh, what's up, Logan? How's it going? Everybody say hi to Logan. What's up, man? Okay. All right, so he stays there. We have 1 movement here. We're going to have him go... Guess he's going to try to get to the strongest, right? So I guess a path to the strongest would be here, I guess. Okay. We're trying. We're trying, man. We're trying. Okay, now attacks. Hamstring. So she did move. And we have an attack here. So black and yellow. Flag holder, opponent on champions. Okay, so we are tied again. And then strongest. So it's going to go after our hero. 2 hits, of course. Take 2 damage. Okay. And not attacking here. And it is back to us. Can't deploy any more units. Tactic. Do we want to deploy another tactic? We do have another sport coming up. We could replace. Maybe we grab a unit now and then fill up our tactics next time. Maybe let's wait and see. Maybe let's wait and see. Let's wait. Let's wait one more. Okay. So let's go to movement. What do we got here? 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2. And we will do 1, 2. Actually, yeah, 3. We will stay here or go here. And do we move with this to force the Tribune to move? I think so. We got 1 movement. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's move 1 over here. So forcing the Tribune to move. All right, let's do the attacks. We'll start with right here. Ooh, just got it. Just got it. Okay. Come on, baby. Dude, what is up with this? Logan, did you guys like come up with some sort of system when designing this to like the dice sense when the player is rolling? And just to like, you know what I mean? Is there some sort of electronic devices in these dice, man? What's going on with these things? Priorities don't cascade. If the archer has 2 valid targets, 2 units on the DS, you get to pick which it attacks if it doesn't use the next part. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. The alloys are coming, man. The alloys are coming, but something tells me it's gonna roll exactly the same as these. To deployment hex. May want to move with this guy. Oh, because I'm gonna get pushed. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, Alex. Good call. Good call. Okay. All right. That was our turn. Let's go to arena. Yeah, because that would have pushed us right up there. Yep, good call. Good call, Alex. Smart. Okay, their turn. No tactics, no new units. Let's go to movement. So opponent on the dais. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm probably butchering it every time. Okay, so if not, gonna go to strongest opponent, which is still gonna be my hero here. So let's have him go 1, 2. Okay, defender, we are already adjacent. We're not gonna need to move, and that is it. Okay, can't attack, and we're rolling 1 black. This is gonna be a miss. Oh, it is a miss. I'm loving watching people stream. Yeah, man, it's been fun. It has been a lot of fun. We I had some really bad rolls earlier, man. We tried to go big. We were rolling like 6 dice. I think I got all I needed was 2 hits because there was an enemy with Blasphemous. Only had 3 health left, so I only needed 2 hits, and man, I only got 1, and I had to use a blessing. It was terrible because they had retaliate. It was that will haunt me. That will haunt me. All right, Mike. Thank you so much, brother. I'll catch you on the Discord, dude. Okay, back to us, right? All right, so we are going to... I guess we're just going to go up here, right? Let's go 1, 2. And we will go 1. And that's all we can move. Okay. All right, we're going to stop here. We're just going to try to attack right here. Okay. All right, so let's go. 3 dice here. Come on, baby. You know what? You know what? We're going to stop here. We're going to stay here. We're going to use our shove. So they'll have to move. We're going to use our shove. Now we'll attack. All right, 2 hits. All right. Ooh, I was so close. I was so close. It's got 1 HP left. 1 HP left. Okay. Arena. And they're not going to move, right? All units in the way are displaced. Okay, if possible, otherwise they are not displaced. Unable to move. Okay. Turns around and goes this way. This. And turns and goes this way. Okay. All right, their turn. Same deal. Boom. Oh, actually, opponent on champions. So they're going to prioritize this one, right? Okay. Right here. Prioritizing this one right here. Okay. All right, and then attacks. Does anybody have taunts? They move, so they're not going to attack. And we're rolling 1 black here. Does 1 damage, and we retaliate for 1. Okay. All right. gonna do spar is okay. All right, so we defeated all the units with the exception of the turn of moves. Okay, nice use of shove. Yeah, I know. Well, sometimes I can forget about those abilities. I really can, if it's not like right in my face. That's why I try to put the tactics on top, because if I put them under, like I did it for original Hoplomachus, you know, for Cloudspire and stuff, I can forget those. That's just a me thing. But plus, I think it helps, like if people are just joining and stuff like that, they can see the tactics on top. But thank you, man. Game over. Yep, yep. Okay. Shove has been looking good. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that is the round there. Okay, let's go back here. This goes back. Tactics. All right. Tribune. Put the health back. Okay, so I think we established that we want a unit, right? And we're going to be in the Amazon's location for quite some time. So I think we're going to take this, right? 3 health, 2 movement. It's not terrible. I really want a range. Do we take the archer? Do we take the archer, guys? We need some range. We do need some range. It's got first strike. I'm thinking maybe the archer. What do you think? It's one of these two. I can put these back in the bag. Yeah, I'm thinking we do want range. We do want range. What's next? Another sport. I mean, we could take another rival there, or local unit if we wanted to. I think we take the archer. Let's take the archer. Let's take the archer. It is Warseer. It's got tactical and quick strike, 3 movement, 1 range, 2 health. It's rolling a red. I kind of like this guy better. Let's do the rest of this before we forget. It's rolling a black and a yellow. It's not terrible. It's got retaliate and deflect. 2 movement, 3 health. I think we take the archer. Quick strike is amazing. What was quick strike again? Quick strike. When this unit is the target of an attack and the attacker is within this unit's range, this unit deals its attacker 1 damage before the attack is resolved. That is pretty sweet. But it has to be adjacent within this unit's range. It's only got 2 health. We're going to get the archer. We're just going to choose the archer. Okay, so we got the archer. And that is still within our leadership. Leadership is 7. Okay, all right. We already marked down the week. Let's go to, now what do we do here? We got a few more days. We got 4 more. I guess we're going to spectate. So if we do this, spectate 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna have to spectate twice. Yeah, we're gonna have to spectate twice. I think we do 1 more sport. Let's do 1 more sport. Here, you may deploy your hero directly onto a key hex if 1 is available. That's not bad. It is a King of the Hill. Yeah, let's do a sport here. You need that in your camp. Yeah, man. All right, so let's do this sport. King of the Hill. You may deploy your hero directly onto a key hex if 1 is available. We got to put these back in their starting positions. We got this here. We got this here. Boom, and right here. Okay. All right, there is a local unit. Tactic, it is Tactician. Tactician is Hamstring. Hamstring, we get a bag unit with a tactic, so 2 more bag units. Bag is getting pretty full. Okay, we got this guy. This Magma Rager, man, he's pissed, dude. I feel like he keeps making an appearance. Okay, the Magma Ranger is an attacker, which an attacker is Adrenaline. Right on top, and then the Tactician is Hamstring. Right here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so we got to get this die out here. Okay. Okay, so let's spawn them. So we're going to bring on with 2 health. 2 health. It's going to start right here. It's got flight. Okay. Tactical. So we can move. What about any tactics? +1 movement. So give him the +1 movement. Okay. We have flight. Unoccupied champions Dias Hex. Okay. So we have how much movement? We got 4 movement. I guess we're just going to go to the first. We'll just have him go here. Okay. Hero. We may spawn our hero directly onto a key hex. Maybe we wait, though. Maybe we get our taunt and absorb guy out here. I think that's the play. What are we rolling? 1 red die. Yeah, let's get our taunt and absorb out. I'm gonna put that right here. I don't know why I brought him on with 3 health. It's got 4. I think I'm getting my arenas mixed up. Okay. And tactic. No, we don't want to play that yet. We want to wait till Talanar is on the board. Okay. So now the arena goes. And it is back to their turn. Magma Ranger. 3 health. Spot 1. No tactical. He does have tactical, so Hamstring is going to be put on me. Movement. Opponent on Champion's Dice. Strongest opponent. So he's got 4 movement. So let's do 1, 2 right here. We do have flight. Can I just do like 1, 2, 3? Could I do that? No, let's just stop. Go here. Where is the Tribune Hex? Or chip? There it is. Tribune chip. I guess we're going to go on to this guy. Last guy. I'd actually really like to bring this here. Yeah, let's have him go there. 1, 2, 3. Let's have him go there. All right, Alex, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you stopping by. And Brian, you too. Yeah, it's getting to that time. We might just have to spectate for the remainder and just go try to fight the Primus. I think it's getting to that point. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have been a big help. Shortest route. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Because I was going to have him go here, use him to get around, you know, put a, I don't even have adrenaline, so I couldn't even have made it there. So that's still fine. Okay. All right. It is what it is. Okay, let's do the attack. Is rolling a red. Okay. My turn. Let's spawn. Let's bring out Decimus, Talanar. Start getting those points. We got 2 movement here at the end. It's going to free up this spot, so he's going to do 1, 2. So maybe I don't want to move there. These are going to move down. Maybe I want to go here. Allow these to open up a path for me. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. This unit gains 2 HP. I think we do start here. Or we just do the quick strike. Not quick strike, sorry, first strike. Maybe try to take that out. That could be a good play. It's only rolling 1 red. I think that's the play. Let's get her out. Let's get her out. We can see what this guy does. Maybe then we deploy right to one of those. But I want to start getting those points as soon as possible. Okay, we're not going to play a tactic. We just want to wait till Talanar comes on. So it is our turn. It is our turn. So we have hamstring. We just can't attack the turn we deploy. But we are going to attack now. It isn't a damage, which is awesome. Oh, and sorry, she's got the quick strike, so it is going to deal a damage to me first. Is that right? When this unit is the target of an attack and the attacker is within this unit's range. Yep. Okay, so actually, we are not going to start with them first. We are going to start with this one, the archer, first. Maybe we can take it out. It is a hit that we are avoiding, but you know what? No, we are going to accept that. We are going to accept that. I know we're still going to take a damage. And that would happen first. Yeah, before the damage is resolved. So that would have happened first. And what else do they have? Just tactical. Okay. And it is deal 1, right? Yeah, deals 1. Okay. All right. Now we're going to attack with the archer. Quick strike. All right. We could have done it the other way around, but I didn't want to save this hit for later in case we didn't roll the 2 hits with the archer. So I just wanted to say, hey, we got this guaranteed hit. I mean, rolling a yellow is definitely not guaranteed. So we just did it that way. All right, they are out. Okay. All right, their turn. Deploy 3 health. And I should be doing this close up. Here, we do have tactical, hamstring. It's going to be placed here. And movement. So, oh, sorry, after ours, we forgot to do the arena. That switches. Okay, their turn, they already put out and tactic. So now they're going to do movement. Let's go. We got 3 movement here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they are going to do that, right? So we could do something like this. 1, 2, I guess, to get to the unoccupied champion's dais. And we have 2 movement here, so that's what he's going after as well. So he's trying to get to this one. So we'll do something like that. Okay. Our turn. We can only bring our hero on now. So if we bring our hero onto here, is that what we want to do? I don't want to take too much damage with them. No, I don't think so. We have 2 movement here. I don't think so. I mean, we could just spawn it here. You may deploy your hero directly onto a key hex, and then we still have tactical, so we could still move. But if we move up here or here, 1, 2, maybe we spawn here, do 1, 2. I just don't want to take this damage. I don't want to take this damage. I don't want to take this damage. Maybe actually we just start here. We have 1 movement. Maybe we go here. Start getting closer to these. And maybe actually we just stay here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Flag holder, opponent on champion's dais, strongest opponent. So if we moved here, he would go up here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, but then we're within range. I don't like it. Either way, I don't like it. Let's go here to try to get closer to this spot. I guess they're going to come right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just stay there. Let's stay there. Okay. That's our movement. Arena. Oh, he's going to come up here anyway. I forgot. Man, I forgot. I thought he was going to have to come around here. Shit. All right, we'll just stop there. I can't just keep taking takebacks. Okay, their turn. Okay, let's do movements. And he can actually reach me. Strongest opponent. 2, 3. Okay, and 1, 2 to reach him. Okay. All right, I think that's right. So we are going to attack. Let's attack with him right here. 1 damage. He's got absorb anyway. And right here, rolling a red. What is this? Okay. So we're taking 1 damage. And it is on to our turn. I think we are going to bolster health. We're going to bolster this guy. Give him 2 health. Talanar is going to heal 1. And now it is our turn. I think we're going to move 1 here. And I think we're going to do like a 1, 2, 3. Try to take him out. We can start on this spot next. So we can get a point from that. Yeah, I guess. Can't attack with her because she's got hamstring. So we're going to attack with everybody else. So let's start with right here. Rolling a green. It is a miss. Come on, man. And now we're going to attack with Talanar on here. He's got Retaliate, but he's also got Blasphemous. We could take him out if we just get 2 hits. We got it. All right, so he is taken down. Okay. Arena turns around. Here, covers this up. And turns and pushes right here. Okay. All right. Their turn. Strongest opponent. Okay. We're on the champion's dais. Okay, so he's just going to attack. We do have taunt and absorb, so we're only going to take 1 damage right here. Okay. Now it is our turn. If we only have 1 movement here. Man, that sucks. I guess, no, we don't have adrenaline. And I don't think we want to move the taunt. Yeah, we gotta get it out of here. So we gotta move 1. And we only have 1 movement here as well. I think we're gonna move down here with her. And then here, we don't want to move off of the spot, right? Oh, we're gonna be pushed. We're gonna be pushed. So 1. To go here. Okay, arena. Oh man, the shifting arena is pretty crazy, man. Okay. Their turn. Opponent on champion's dais. Nobody's there. Strongest opponent. 1, 2. Okay. Is going to attack, stealing a red. Our turn. Man, it's crazy trying to set this up with the King of the Hill, because it's like constantly pushing you around. I guess we can come here. And then we'll try to come here. And maybe 1, 2, 3. That's not a spot, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right, we can't attack. We don't want to anyway, right? All right, so it's the arena. All right, their turn. Unit on champion's dais. So right here, he's gonna attack. Hits for a red. Okay. I guess it was at the start of the turn, right? So we get a point for the King of the Hill. Okay, back to us. I guess we could do 1, 2. 1 here. Is that what we want to do? I think that's fine. We are not attacking arena. So can they push 2? I guess let's start with this one. 1 and this one. All units in the way. So I guess it would. Boom. All units are pushed. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. So all units are pushed. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fighting the Primus after this. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta get through this, man. Okay. So, they were pushed. That was the arena turn. I am getting confused. Okay. Only the player. Okay, so it is their turn. They won't need a move. They're gonna deal a red to me, right? Now at the start of our turn, we score the points. So we have 2, right? So we go up to 3, right? And if we stay right where we are, these can't push us anymore. So I think that's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, I guess that's just what we're gonna do. Okay. Arena would go. These can't push. I guess it would turn and go the other way. It is their turn. Doesn't need a move. It's going to hit us for 1. We're about down to 1 anyway, so maybe we should have just killed them. All right, you know what? We're going to play... We're going to play stun. We're going to play stun. We heal. Well, I mean, if we're going to... Yeah, this is what we're going to do. Okay. Stun, we heal. Did we get... Is it this... I'm losing track if I just got those 2 points. Yeah, it's getting to that. It's getting to that point. We got the 2 points. I think it did the arena. It's our turn. It's at the start of our turn. I think we're at 5. I think we're at 5. Oof. And then we did the tactic, right, on him. We healed. We're not moving. Arena comes back. I think I'm getting lost a little bit. His turn. Stunned. This goes away. Back to us. We get the points. I think. Man versus Meeple. What's up? This is Jeremy. I believe you missed 1 point. You should be at 4. I don't know, man. We got 2 on the spot. We got 1 from earlier on. Then we got 2, so we were at 3 because we had 2 on. And then I think we just got an additional 2 right now from having this on. I mean, am I wrong about this? Either way, I'm just going to place stun. If that's the case, we're just going to stun him again. It's not Jeremy. You're stuck with David. What's up, David? How's it going? Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. I had a few great turns, few bombs, but we're getting through it. I think we're going to be spectating a few times. It's late or early for me. I should say it's 1, so I'm fading pretty fast. So I think we're going to spectate and we're going to go fight the Primus. But Julian, I'm not entirely sure. I tell you what we're going to do. We'll say that's the case. I missed it. We played the tactic. We're going to... So we stun him. He can't go. The arena, we get the additional point anyway. We're just going to say that. Yeah. We're going to say that anyway. I'm just going to refill on the tactics. So we're going to say we played it anyway. I'm losing track of where exactly we left off. I thought I was doing it pretty well, but so we're going to go up to 4 points because we heal whenever we play a tactic. Okay, so this unit here, we're just going to draw up tactics. We're going to draw up with the tactics. And we're going to get... What is this? I do like the stun. Some bolster health. Bolster health. We can have 5 tactics. Adrenaline. Let's get 1 hamstring. Maybe another bolster health. I like the idea of bolstering health on our Sequitur. Yeah. Let's get 3 bolster healths. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Okay. Let's take this back. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right, so we are. Let's get out our book here. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We are going to spectate. We're gonna spectate. So we are gonna go up to max health. We can go up to 8. So we're gonna gain an additional 4. Okay, we're at 8. Wait a second. Our max is 9. Ooh. Max is 9. Okay, spectated. Let's take 2 Scion Influence. Okay, spectating a blood sport. Alright, discard that. Rearrange the top 3. Rival units have +1 range. I don't like that at all. When accepted, substitute the last unit in the rival lineup with a random unused Primus. Remove that. Remove from game after combat. Okay. We're gonna put that one on top, and then we're gonna spectate there again. So we're gonna discard that. Add a number of blue dice to your hero's attack equal to the number of undeployed units in your lineup at the time they attack. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. Let's put this one on top. Rival units have +1, okay. Put that there. Spectate. Skip the cleanup. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to go over to here. I think we're going to spectate again. We're going to spectate again. This is mainly because I'm fading here. So let's get a Bane. This is a bag. Let's put this in the bag. Okay. Let's discard the top. And we can take a look at the 3. This is another, yep. Rival units have +1. So we're not going to fight another, we're not going to face another blood sport this time in this act. So I do like the add a number of blue dice equal to your attack, to your hero's attack. I do like that. And then the next one, when accepted, subtract 2 units from your lineup for each die in your hero's attack. We'll play that one next. Put that one next. Plus, if you have it, yeah, that's right. That's right. I actually thought about that because I did the opportunity where I had to place 3 adrenaline tactics on the same unit, and there was an enemy that came onto the board that had a tactic, and yeah, he couldn't put an adrenaline chip on. So that was actually pretty cool. So that can be a strategy. I do like that. There's even that little, strategy that you might not think about until it becomes apparent. You're like, oh, they can't draw that now. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Okay. We did do the influence. We are going to go over to here. Let's just do the opportunity because we have the... we can. In a single event, defeat at least 2 rival units with the defeating damage being dealt from retaliate and or quick strike. We do have 1, 2 units with retaliate, so that could be a thing. We get special tactic spiked armor. And the other one is run the gauntlet after winning a bloodshed event and completing the cleanup phase. Immediately repeat the event and cleanup phase using the same event card and win the event again. Do not mark off a week during the second cleanup phase. Remove a Bane. Yeah, that's not bad. 2 Banes in the bag. I'm not too worried about that one. I do kind of like the Art of the Last Hit. That sounds actually pretty cool. We can attempt that. Okay. And we could face this last sport, but to be honest, guys, I would probably like to, but I can't. I can't right now. So we are going to take 2 more Scion Influence. And let's see. Let's discard this one. And the next 3 for the sport. All units have Retaliate. That can line up with our prowess card that we, or not prowess, opportunity card that we just got. That's pretty cool. But that also means the enemies, but hey, we could just get that the next. I like that. We're gonna keep this. Let's put that on top. Let's have some fun right away. And then defending units add a black dice to their attacks. And this is when accepted, sacrifice a unit of your choice from your camp, then recruit a random bag unit. That's actually pretty cool. I do like all of these. I think what we're going to do, that one after all units have Retaliate. Okay. I like these. I like these upcoming ones. Okay. We also are at a different arena. Okay, we are already at max health. We got all of our chips. I'm missing my archer. Where is my archer? Put you back in the bag. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please don't be mad. Don't be mad. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, so we are gonna fade. This is in Kunlun, if I'm saying that correct. We have not played on this arena yet either. Okay, now we are fighting Bing Quinn. It's got Taunt, Dodge, and Hurl 1. So we're going to have to check this out. 8 health. Okay. And let's check the book to see what... Alright, so there's 2 local units that come in before her. You guys can't see this at all. 2 local units. We'll talk about these in 1 second. Before, each with tactic. So let's get those out. Or a tactic that comes with them. We got an attacker. So attacker, adrenaline. Knew I should have took those adrenaline. And then tactician, hamstring. Hamstring. That's adrenaline. Stun, hamstring. Okay. And the Primus also comes on. So defender, stun. All right. And then we get 2 more local units after. And those do not have tactics. Okay. And the act modifiers do not apply to the Primus, and it looks like, or Scion fights. And you are the champion of both the arena and all of our hearts. I'm going to have to finish it up tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Kick ass, Adrian. Freddie, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it, man. I'll catch you on the Discord, man. Thank you again. Nice combo. Yeah, it is a cool combo with the opportunity and the next sport. Yeah. Act 3 is going to be pretty fun. Got to get there first. Okay, so let's find out what the arena is all about. The 4 hexes in the middle of the arena are the key hexes and also collectively the platform. A consistent hex is one that matches the hex the unit is currently on in regards to whether or not it is a platform hex. Attack down. Units on the platform hex have perfect strike when attacking a unit not on the platform. And perfect strike, if they roll all hits on the dice, it is doubled, I believe. And units that move onto the platform from a non-platform hex immediately become dazed. Local units are not dazed when moving onto the platform. Okay, so the local units, they're going to go after the flag holder, platform hex in range of opponent, and strongest opponent, then platform hex. Non-local, so we're not going to have to worry about that. Consistent hex in range of opponent. Okay, and we can bring on our hero and 4 units. Our hero and 4 units. Okay. All right, and the Primus has 8 health, and that's going to be easy to remember because she has 8 there anyway. Okay, so the first unit we have has Retaliate and Hurl 1. We have to check out what that is. 2 movement, 3 health, has to attack adjacent, it's rolling a black dice, and 2 yellow. Next one is rolling 3 blues, 3 movement, 2 health, Meteor Fighter, Tactical, and Dodge. So I guess we'll just start there, and we'll find out what Hurl is. I'm assuming just toss us. I know Hurl was in the original Hoplo. Okay. All right, so let's lay of the land. Local units are not dazed when moving on the platform. Okay, so let's find out what exactly Hurl is. This unit chooses an adjacent unit and displaces it to any available hex that is no more than the number of hexes away from this unit, which is 1. Okay, so it's just going to hurl it to an adjacent spot. This unit chooses an adjacent unit and displaces it to any available hex that is no more than the number of hexes away from this unit. So I believe that would still be adjacent, right? Triggers if this movement allows a rival unit to get an attack or special when it otherwise would get neither. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna it's gonna hurl it over and bring it with all of their buddies so their buddies can get an attack. Thanks for the late night stream. Got to set up some Oathsworn. Oh, Oathsworn, nice. Before bed. All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Okay, and good luck with Oathsworn. That is a badass game. That is a badass game. Okay, so let's spawn them. So we are going to bring this guy on. So 3 health. Going on spot 1. Tactic, unit has +1 movement. Okay, let's put this on here. It's not going to move this time. Doesn't have tactic, or tactical, I should say. What do we want to do? Do we want to bring on our Sequitur? Do we want to bring on our Sequitur? And then we can bring on the Talanar afterwards and start using some of these tactics on them, on the Sequitur. I think so. 4 health. Let's bring him on maybe here. Let's bring him on here. And perfect strike, okay. So we're going to try not to move on to the platform. We'll see. Okay. So we're going to hold there. Next one is going to come on. 2 health. Has tactical. And right here. Tactical hamstring. It's going to be placed on him. Okay. Movement. We can start here. 2 movement. So platform hex in range of opponent, strongest opponent, and platform hex. So I guess we're just gonna move. Let's have him go here 1, 2, and this one will go 1, 2. They're not dazed. Platform and then strongest opponent. So I guess they are gonna come over here. Okay. Our turn. I guess we're gonna bring on. Come on right here. Dodge. When this unit is attacked by a non-elite unit, the attacker rolls blue die in place of any red, black, and green attack dice it would roll. Okay. Okay. So let's come on here. We are going to place a tactic. We're going to place bolster health on him. Gains 2 HP. That's going to allow us to gain an HP. Oh, we're already at max. Okay. We can move. I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to try because we only have 1 unit here that has range. 1 unit here that has range, so they're going to have to come to us. So I think that's what we're going to try to have them do. Okay. So we are going to attack. Our green is replaced with a blue from the dodge. Miss. Okay. That's our turn. Their turn. Ben Quinn is going to come on. 8 health. 4. 8. No tactical. We don't have hurl over here. We do have hurl here. Okay, so we can't just let them come to us. So that's the whole thing, right? That's why they're going to be hurling and stuff. Okay. They can place a tactic. Stun. Stun is going to be placed on this guy here. Okay. Movement. Strongest opponent. We do not need a move here. We have 3 movement right here. Okay, so they're going to come after strongest opponent. 1, 2, 3 over here. We're not going to move here. So we do have hurl. So again, hurl. This unit chooses an adjacent unit and displaces it to any available hex that is no more than the number of hexes away from this unit. Triggers if this movement allows a rival unit to get an attack or special when it otherwise would get neither. So they're not going to do the hurl because it would not benefit, right? Because they're still going to get an attack here, and this one's still going to get an attack. So I'm going to say they're not going to trigger. Okay, so attacking, we're going to attack here. 3 blues. We do have absorb and taunt right here. Takes 1 damage. And we're going to attack here with a black and 2 yellows. 2 hits. Okay, our turn. How many people can we bring on? We can bring on 4 guys. All right, so we're also going to bring on, do we do our archer just to try to get rid of, I guess, the dodge. Yep, rolls a blue. Oh, that's in place of, not of a yellow. Okay. I still think it might be worth it. To bring on the archer. Still think it might be worth it. Archer has first strike. we are stunned here, so we can't attack here. Let's start with the archer to see what we got. So we got a black die. This turns into a blue and a yellow. So we're attacking right. Tactic. Sorry, tactic. I think we're gonna play stun. Let's do stun on this guy. We heal. We heal. Okay, now we're going with the archer. First strike. 2 misses. Man, that's rough. Since he's stunned, I mean, she is going to target this guy here. So I don't think that's... Let's try to get this guy. Let's try to take this guy out. Let's try to take this guy out. And fatigued, can he still do his retaliate? Can he still retaliate if he's fatigued? Can he still retaliate? All of its skills. Oh. Including innate skills. Okay. I thought it said except for innate skills. Okay, so we are going to attack him. So, since we're attacking him, we get 2 blues, a green, and a yellow. All right, let's do this. Dude, come on, man. God. I was joking around with Logan about these dice, but I'm starting to think I'm on to something here. Okay. All right, and he was stunned. So the stun is going to go away. It is their turn. They're going to bring this one on. Oh, I'm getting out the dice. What am I doing? 3. It's going to spawn here. Movement. We do not need a move here. We don't have tactical here. So we're going to move here with Bing Quinn. Platform hex. 1, 2. Now I think... Oh, fatigued. I was going to say, I think in this case they would hurl. In order to hurl him over, put him right here. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have on the... I think in this case, he would use hurl to hurl Talanar over to here so Bing Quinn could get a hit. However, he's stunned. So that's not going to fly. Okay, so Bing Quinn doesn't have range, so the only person that's going to attack is the meteor fighter, and we have taunt and absorb right here, so 1 hit anyway. Okay, our turn, we can bring on somebody else. I think we're gonna bring on her right here, so 4 health. We can't. All of our spots are filled. All of our spots are filled. Okay. Tactic. Are we going to play a tactic? I think we should, because I am planning on replenishing the tactics when we get to this next sport in Act 3. And I don't really want... I want to keep him as high health as possible. 3, 6, 7. We're at 8. Could go to 9. Do we have another stun? We don't. We do have hamstring, though. And a bolster health. I think we're going to be able to take out this guy this turn. So maybe we do hamstring on this one. Hamstring here. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. Or we do hamstring here, move. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, no, we're gonna try to take them out right now. I think we'll be able to take them out. Okay, so we'll put a hamstring on him. We heal. And now we're going to attack. So let's start with the... do we start with the archer? Archer is going to move. Archer is going to move. We are going to move here. Yeah, Archer is going to move. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to attack. We're going to start with him first. Oh, he's only rolling one. Shit. In that case... Yeah, I do want to come off the spot. Yeah, okay. I do want to come off one of those spaces. Because I was going to try to take her out with him. Take him out with him. And then that would leave the archer just in case she was taken out. But I guess we have to do this. So I guess, yeah, let's just go here. So let's start with him. Right, because we got to attack. So it's going to be reduced to a blue. Oh my goodness, man. What in the world? Attacking. Oh, man, dude. Okay, what's worse? What's worse here? Tactical and dodge. So we actually, yeah, we're going to try to take them out. Oh, my God, dude. So I think it's going to be 3 blues. The dodge. Yep. Okay. 3 blues and a yellow. 2 hits. Whew, just got it. Just got it. That was a little bit scary. Taken out. Okay, that was our turn. Their turn. 3 health. And they're going to come on right here. They have first strike. They don't have tactical, though. There are no more tactics to play. So they are going to go to movement. So let's just start. Flag holder, strongest unit. So this guy's going to stay here. We're going to have him stay there. And the strongest unit, again, is, I think the most... Is it the most dice? Most dice, strongest unit with most HP. Okay, so they are still next to him. Okay. Let's go to Ben Quinn. Strongest opponent. Platform hex in range. Platform hex in range of opponent. So I guess she's going to go here. Platform hex in range of opponent. Yeah, I guess that's where she's going to go. And right here, we are going to go 1, 2, and I think we're not going to do a hurl here. She does have hurl, but since he moved, he's not going to be able to get an attack. So it's not... Oh, we do have first strike here. So actually, they would hurl to put within range. Right? To put within range. Because he's got first strike. He could attack. Yeah, so they are going to hurl there. I think that's going to be the case. Okay, let's go to attacks. Let's just start with Ben Quinn. A black, a green, and a yellow. Oh, and she is taken out. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, now it can't attack. Can't attack over here, but we can attack over here. And that's going to be a black and 2 yellow on Talanar. 1 hit. I like it. Okay, our turn. We can bring on somebody now. And I think we're going to bring on her. 4 health. Already has it. We are going to do a bolster health on them. 2 health. That heals us. And we are going to 1 movement. Right? Or do we move here? Let's do 1 movement here. Let's do 1 movement. I know we can't attack, but we got that absorb. Okay, this unit has +1 movement. Okay, so let's... Who do we want to attack? Who do we want to attack? We could also not move. Stay right here. Try to take this guy out. Yeah, maybe we actually do that. Let's not move. Because if he moves here, he won't be able to attack because of hamstring. So let's do that. Let's just stay right here. We can't do anything with her anyway. Okay, so we're going to stay right here. We're going to attack. And we have... Oh, shoot. Did I do to retaliate? Oh, man. Did I? I'm forgetting if I did or not. 2 blues, green, and a yellow. That is 2 hits. That is enough. I don't know if I did that retaliate crap before it hits. Okay. That was our turn. Their turn. No more tactics. No more units to deploy. So, movement. We're going to start with this guy first. So, platform hex in range. Nope. Strongest opponent. Yep, we're going to come down here. Now, if I... Yeah, I want to come down here, right? It's got to... Actually, let's do... It's got hurl. So we can still hurl us. I was thinking about that. And then 1, 2. Right? And then 1. I think this is going to be the play. It's only got 1 movement. And they both have hurl. So I think they're going to move. They're going to do the hurl because they can each get these guys within range of this. So they're going to do the hurl. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to have him hurl here. It's within range. And hurl this one. I think this is the right thing. What this also does is it sets up both of these to attack the absorb, the taunt. Okay, so let's do that there. However, he also did move, so he can't attack anyway, but he was just given this one an opportunity to attack. So let's do that now. First strike and dig in. So first strike can attack right away. And we got to remember, units on the platform have perfect strike when attacking a unit not on the platform. Oh. Units that move. Does hurl count as me moving? Displaces it. So it's not a move. So it's not a movement. So I'm going to say he's not exhausted. It's their turn anyway, so even at the start of mine, I wouldn't be exhausted anymore. I'm just trying to get the rules down as much as I can, if they're even right. Okay, so Dig in. What's dig in? If this unit does not move during the movement step, it adds a black die. Okay. All right. So we did the hurl. They are going to attack. They're not doing perfect strike, so they're going to roll a black, a green, and a yellow. 2 hits, but the absorb reduces it to 1. This guy moved, so he's not going to attack, and the crossbowman did move, so he's not going to add the black die, and he's only rolling the green, which deals 1 hit. Okay, so far so good. We cannot bring on any additional people, right? Four guys. We only lost 1, so we actually can. We can bring on 1 more. We can bring on 1 more. Do we want to, though? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. I think we bring it on right here. Tactic, I don't think we need to play a tactic. Let's save the tactic. Okay, movement. We're not dazed here. I don't think we're going to move. We are going to move here. We are going to move here. We don't want to move onto the platform because we don't want to become dazed. And I think we're actually going to stay here and try to hit them. Or we come here, try to take out this crossbowman. But this guy's rolling more dice. Maybe we do try to take him out. Yeah, I think that's fine. We could also alternatively move. He's only rolling 1 die. So let's actually do this. Move to here. Move to here. And now he'll have to move, and he'll have hamstring, so he won't be able to attack. Okay, so we can attack with this guy and this guy. We moved with him, so we can't attack. So they have dodge, so all of the dice higher than blue will turn into blue. So we're going to do 2 blue and 1 yellow. That is 1 hit. Come on, man. Come on, man. And we're going to try to take this guy out. So we're on 2 blue, yellow, and a green. That is 3 hits. That is just enough. Sweet. Okay, we're taking them down. All right, their turn. Platform hex in range of opponent. So I think they are going to do that. So platform hex in range of opponent. Right here. Okay. This guy's going to move. Platform hex in range of opponent. He's not going to be able to move there. He's got 2 health. And the next one he's going to do the strongest. So that's going to be our hero. So he's going to move here. Okay. Okay, hurl. They're not going to hurl because that's not going to give this guy an opportunity to attack. So this guy's going to attack. And he's going to roll, or she's going to attack, Bing Quinn. He's going to roll this. And we have taunt and absorb. So we're only going to take 1. Man, dude, those skills together are so good. So good. Okay, he can't attack because of hamstring. All right, our turn. Now we can't bring anybody else on because we can bring our hero and 4 other units. We had our archer die. So we are now going to move here and 1, 2. Okay. So let's start attacking. Let's start with him. Green is going to turn into a blue. That is a hit. And I forgot, do we have to take out the... if we do we have to take out every unit? All rival units. Yep, must be defeated. Okay. All right, let's attack here. So these are going to turn into blue. So 2 blue and a yellow. That is 2 hits. We can attack here. 2 blue. That is 2 hits. And let's go with Talanar. 3 blue. The green turns into blue. Ben Quinn is out. Ben Quinn is out. 2 hits. Ben Quinn is out. Okay, their turn. Platform. Flag holder. Then platform hex in range of opponent. Yep, so he moved. And then from here, strongest opponent. So he's going to attack me, but since he moved, he can't attack. And now it's our turn. So now we just lay waste to this guy. All right, so let's do... I don't want to take the damage. I guess after this, our hero will go up to full health, right? So let's do this. That is 3 hits. That is him taken out. Okay. That is Ben Quinn, Act 2. Ben Quinn, Act 2. That battle went fairly well. It went very well. We didn't use that. Ben Quinn. Ben King. I've been saying Ben Quinn this whole time. Okay. All right. So that so to do the level up, that was pretty sweet. Clean up. Okay. Primus event. Do all of these. Fully heal your hero, which we are at 8. Just need to go to 9. Gain 1 hero prowess card of your choice. Okay. This says when you accept an opportunity event, draw 1 opportunity card instead of 2. Do not mark off a week during the cleanup phase. Okay. King of the Hill points are gained at the end of your turn instead at the beginning. That can be pretty helpful, actually. In spar events, the Tribune removes the weakest die from their attack. I mean, these are all really good. When you use a harbor and spectate an event in the same round, do not gain sign influence for spectating. Master of the Flag. In the Capture the Flag events, if the flag holder is not a tactician unit, it gains +1 movement. Okay, so I don't think we're not going to do the Opportunist, even though that is good. When you accept an opportunity, draw 1 instead of 2. We're not going to do that. I do kind of like the Master of the Hill and Master of the Duel. I kind of like these because this the sporting events have kind of been kicking our butt for the simple fact of not because they're like we are losing, but when we take out the Tribune, we're ending up taking out the Tribune before we can complete the sport. So it's just making our hero go down to 1 HP, and it's really been hurting us. So in spar events, the Tribune removes the weakest die. So the next one we have in the sporting events is we have a King of the Hill and Capture the Flag. I think we do the Master of the Hill. Let's do Master of the Hill. I like that. Okay. And then what else do we do? If your troop is fewer than 5 units, including your hero and units still in the arena, recruit random bag units until you have 5 units. Okay, how many do we have? I think we have... Yeah, we have We have over 5. Oh, no. We have 5 exactly. Yeah. Tactics. Archer died. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Casualties of war. Okay, so I think we did everything. I just got to jot down some stuff on the back, but I think I'm going to do that after. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to leave this all set up. So yeah, that was Act 2. That was Act 2. I had some pretty bad rolls, but we did it. We did it. We had to spectate a few times just because it was getting so late. I think if I didn't, I would have done this other sporting event. We had one more week that we could have used. I would have done that other sporting event, and I think that would have that could have helped us, because I would have gotten another unit probably, or just used a lot of tactics, got more tactics, but we wouldn't have had to spectate. But it is what it is. So you guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody stopping by, and for all the help. This was awesome. I had a great time. So Act 3 is going to be coming. I don't know exactly when. Soon-ish. Probably a few weeks. There's a few other games that I got to get to. But enjoying this one a lot. A lot. It is a lot of fun. So have a great rest of your weekend. Again, thank you so much for joining. Special shout out to all the Patreon members. I will catch you on the Discord. Have a great weekend. And yeah, until next time, grab some brews, play some games. I'll catch you on the next one. All right, peace.